how much. Then in 1913, for reasons unknown to mankind, they established the income tax so that citizens, rather than foreign countries, would start paying the money necessary to run our government. Then in 1929, it all came to a very abrupt end with the Great Depression, and it would have never happened if they had stayed with the tariff policy. It would have been a much different story. They tried to bring back tariffs to save our country, but it was gone. It was gone. It was too late. Nothing could have
Did Biden do the
been
Great
done. It
Depression?
took years and years to get out of that depression, far longer than even FDR had that office right over there for a long period of time. The ramp system,
That's
rather intricate, was built because of him, and every time you walk up, you think of him, and he did a great job in many ways, but it lasted long beyond his terms, as you know. But it's not too late any longer, and we're going to start being smart, and we're going to start being very wealthy again. We're going to be wealthy as a country because they've taken so much of our wealth away from us. We're not going to let that happen. We truly can be very wealthy. We can be so much wealthier than any country. It's not even believable.
Good.
But we're getting smart. Nearly a century later, in the face of unrelenting economic warfare, the United States can no longer continue with a policy of unilateral economic surrender. We cannot pay the deficits of Canada, Mexico, and so many other countries. We used to do it. We can't do it anymore. We take care of countries all over the world. We pay for their military. We pay for everything they have to pay. And then when you want to cut back a little bit, they get upset that you're not taking care of them any longer. But we have to take care of our people, and we're going to take care of our people first. And I'm sorry to say that.
Thank fucking God.
And today we're standing up for the American worker, and we are finally putting America first. In Sleepy Joe Biden's last year in office, the United
766.
States hemorrhaged 100,000 manufacturing jobs, and the number was going through the roof at levels never seen before.
Sleepy
And our
Joe.
trade deficit reached a record $1.2 trillion, which is unheard of. Since the beginning of NAFTA, the worst trade deal ever made. It was a horror show. I was able to determine it. They all said you'd never be able to get it out. We had to get approval from Congress to get it terminated. We had to live with that deal. It was the worst trade deal ever made by far. But since the very beginning of NAFTA, our country lost 90,000 factories. Think of what that is, 90,000. Think about putting a map up and putting tax on it. You wouldn't have enough room. 90,000. I said, is that possible? We had it checked 4 different times, and it was actually somewhat higher than that. And 5 million manufacturing jobs were lost while racking up trade deficits of $19 trillion. That was the worst trade deal ever made. As a result of these gigantic losses, foreign nations now own $26 trillion more of American assets than think of this, than the Americans own of their own foreign assets or other foreign assets. The United States can no longer produce enough antibiotics to treat our sick. We have a tremendous problem. We have to go to foreign countries to treat our sick. If anything ever happened from a war standpoint, we wouldn't be able to do it. We import virtually all of our computers, phones, televisions, and electronics. We used to dominate the field, and now we import it all from different countries. A single shipyard in China now produces more ships every year than all of the American shipyards combined. Think of that. And it was a business that we used to dominate. We used to dominate it totally. In short, chronic trade deficits are no longer merely an economic problem. They're a national emergency that threatens our security and our very way of life. It's a very great threat to our country. And for these reasons, starting tomorrow, the United States will implement reciprocal tariffs on other nations. It's been a long time since we even thought of that. We used to think about it a lot. We didn't think about it for many decades, and you see what's happening. For nations that treat us badly, we will calculate the combined rate of tariffs, non-monetary barriers, and other forms of cheating. And because we are being very kind, we're kind people, very kind. You're not so kind when you got ripped off with your salaries. My auto worker friends and my Teamster friends, and all of the unions that typically voted Democrat, they're not voting Democrat anymore because worker, whether union or non-worker, they're for the Republicans now. That's what happened. But we will charge them approximately half of what they are and have been charging us. So the tariffs will be not a full reciprocal. I could have done that, yes, but it would have been tough for a lot of countries. We didn't want to do that. I'd like to see the chart if you have it. Can you bring it up, Howard? This is our great Secretary of Commerce, Howard Lutnick.
Oh, this bald guy, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I was
So,
going to ban him, but
if you look at that,
who cares?
China, first of all, China. 67%. That's
Oh,
tariff
that's really bad.
charged to the USA, including currency manipulation and trade barriers. So 67%, I think you can, for the most part, see it. Those with good eyes, with bad eyes. We didn't want to bring, it's very windy out here, we didn't want to bring out the big charts because it had no chance of standing. Fortunately, we came armed with a little smaller chart. So it's 67%, so we're going to be charging a discounted reciprocal tariff of 34%. I think
That's reasonable.
in other words, they charge us, we charge them less. So how can anybody be upset?
Yeah, Vietnam.
They will be because we never charge anybody anything.
Apparently
But now we're
Mexico
gonna
roached
charge.
out too.
The European Union, they're very tough. You know, you think of European Union, very friendly. They rip us off. It's so sad to see. It's so pathetic. 39%, we're going to charge them 20%, so we're charging them essentially half. Vietnam, great negotiators, great people. They like me, I like them. The problem is they charge us 90%. We're going to charge them 46% tariff.
Damn.
Taiwan, where they
Not
took all of
anymore.
our computer
They
chips and
roached out.
semiconductors. We used to be the king, right? We were everything. We had all of it. Now we have almost none of it, except the biggest company is coming in. We're going to end up with almost 40% Lee Zeldin's working to get their approvals. And it's an amazing company. Mr. Wei, of one of the great companies of the world, actually. They're coming
he was
in
here.
from Taiwan, and they're going to build one of the biggest plants in the world,
Remember
maybe
him?
the biggest for that. But 64%, we're going to charge them 32%. Japan, very, very tough. Great people. And again, I don't blame the people for doing it. I think they're very smart in doing it. I blame the people that sat right in that Oval Office, right over there.
Who's that?
Right behind the Resolute desk, or whichever desk they chose. Japan, 46%. They would charge us 46%, and much higher for certain items like cars.
Yeah.
You know, little items like cars. 46%. We're charging them 24%. India, very, very tough. Very, very tough.
We got 12 more years of this, guys.
Prime Minister just left, and he's a great friend of mine. But I said, "You're a friend of mine, but you're not treating us right." They charge us 52%. You have to understand, we charge them almost nothing for years and years and decades. And
Yep.
it was only 7 years ago when I came in, we started with China charge them. We took in hundreds of billions of dollars from China in tariffs, and they understood, honestly. President Xi understood. He said, "Look, I understand," and the other countries, and they all understand. We're going to have to go through a little tough love, maybe, but they all understand. They're ripping us off, and they understood it. Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo, was Shinzo Abe.
Bro.
He was a fantastic man. He was
Man.
unfortunately taken from us, assassination. But I went to him and I said, "Shinzo, we have to do something. A trade is not fair." And he
Bro,
said,
he
"I know
brought
that.
him up.
I know that."
That's
He was a
crazy.
great gentleman. He was a fantastic man, but
I wonder
he
if
understood
he saw
immediately
the
what I
memes.
was talking about. I said, "Shinzo, we have to do something." He said, "I know that." And we've worked out a deal, and it would have been a much better deal, but frankly, there were many years left in the deal that was made previous to my getting there, but it was something. If you look at Switzerland, 61% to 31%. Indonesia, Malaysia, Cambodia. Oh, look at Cambodia, 97%. We're going to bring it down to 49. They made a fortune with the United States of America. United Kingdom, 10%, and we'll go 10%. So we'll do the same thing.
Yep.
South Africa, 60%, 30%, and they've got some bad things going on in South Africa. You know, we're paying them billions of dollars, and we cut the funding because a lot of bad things are happening in South Africa. The fake news ought to be looking at it. They don't want to report export it.
Yeah.
Brazil, 10%, 10%. Bangladesh is 74%. So you see what's going on. Pakistan, 58%.
That's a lot.
Sri Lanka, 88%.
That's the second.
So what we're doing is we're taking not the full, we could take the full 88%. Thanks a lot. He's doing a very good job. How's he doing, all right? I think you better take it with you. It's not going to last very long. He's going to put it, it's going to follow you down with the wind. I brought a hat just in case it got too windy, but here, would anybody like a hat? I'm not giving it to a cabinet. I'm giving it to the auto workers.
Oh my fucking
Thank you,
God.
fellas. Get it. That's it. That's it.
Man.
They deserve it more than our cabinet. Our cabinet has plenty of hats. But you see the numbers. The numbers are so disproportionate. They're so unfair. At the same time, we will establish a minimum baseline tariff of 10%. You notice that on the chart? And that'll be on other countries to help rebuild our economy and to prevent cheating. So we're going to have a minimum of cheating, and we're going to be very severe on the people that at the gate that watch the tariffs and watch the product coming in, because there's been a lot of bad things happening at the gate because the money is so enormous that you're talking about. There's never been probably anything like it in terms of the enormity, and there are a lot of bad things happening. The people that do the check-in, and they're looking at 10-year jail sentences if they do play. We're going to treat them so good, but if they cheat, the repercussions are going to be extremely strong. Foreign nations will finally be asked to pay for the privilege of access to our market, the biggest market in the world. We're right now the biggest market in the world. We had a great country 4 years ago in terms of the economics. We were doubling up on China. We were doing so well. Nobody was going to catch us, but so much of it slipped away over the last 4 years under Biden. I campaigned on this policy throughout last year, and today that promise was made, and it was also a promise, as you know, that was kept. Promises made, promises kept.
He did say he was going to do it.
To any company that objects to our common sense reciprocal tariffs, again, reciprocal, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
And I call this kind reciprocal. This is not full reciprocal. This is kind reciprocal. But what we do is we cut it in half. We charge them. My answer is very simple. If they complain, if you want your tariff rate to be zero, then you build your product right here in America, because there is no tariff if you build your plant, your product in America. And we've seen companies coming in like we've never seen before. Likewise to all of the foreign presidents, prime ministers, kings, queens, ambassadors, and everyone else who will soon be calling to ask for exemptions from these tariffs. I say, terminate your own tariffs, drop your barriers, don't manipulate your currencies. They manipulate their currencies like nobody can even believe, which is a bad thing and very devastating to us. And start buying tens of billions of dollars of American goods. Tariffs give our country protection against those that would do us economic harm. And many people were looking to do us economic harm. Maybe not so obviously, but they were doing tremendous economic harm. But even more importantly, they will give us growth. These tariffs are going to give us growth like you haven't seen before. And it'll be something very special to watch. I am so looking forward. And Brian, it's going to happen even faster than you said. You know, you might say, but it's already started. It's already started. Work's already begun on plants all around the country. And you see that it's before. These are big, rich companies. We have $61 billion started on a big plant going up. It's going to be announced over the next 2 days, and they already started work. Many of these the biggest companies in the world, they've committed to build. We're going to build, sir. And they came here to see me, and they wanted to know if they could have a press conference. I do as many as I can. I'm pretty busy trying to stop Russia and Ukraine and the Middle East. We got to stop that. We're going to stop the Houthis.
Well, this was my first game, I think, of today, and I won. So that was pretty good. So maybe it's now. I don't know. I think at night it's more difficult At night is like, if you play at night, you get a lot of turtle games. Which is not bad, but you know. I think it's weird. But there's some people no longer still play at night. Yeah, they do, but I don't know. Maybe they prefer. Maybe they prefer to turtle more at night. Hello. I buy and trade. Anything else I can sell? I got this recipe from a lockbox. Sure, let's go. Where the Zugzug brain goes from. Yeah, true, actually. A thorium rifle. 20 wound poison. 13 crippling. Nice. Oh no, I need not wound poison, I need deadly. Whoops. And I got one item for nothing. Yeah, I attack their tank. Then it takes less healing. But it's not enough because it's just a tank. It's easy to heal the tank. Usually they die because all DPS dies, you know? And they have like aggro from all the marshals. It's 50% right in Sony. It's a flat amount, 135 times 5 healing effect. So that would be 500, 600 and I don't know, a lot. 675, I think. This guy popped cold blood from the start. Too bad it doesn't go on cooldown when you pop it. I was about to say, wow, this guy's quick. But of course he used a trinket. I jumped too late. Crazy what the difference in money can be, you know. Sometimes I get less than 1 silver, like there 82 copper, but sometimes I get 7 silver, you know, or more. I don't know what type of spell that is though. I would need that AQ 20 bracers, which gives 10 anti-resist, 10 resistance less. But I don't know if it can go in minus. There's also cloak. Maybe gloves? No. I don't even know if they have any resist. It might just be base resist chance, honestly. Why now? Let me. 8 silver. I wanna see it. Okay, 8 silver, 14 copper is the highest so far that I've seen, that I paid attention to. 8 silver, 14 copper. See if I can get higher. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, pretty much. I think that would be the way to win. It's just a group of 10 at least, or yeah, just a group of 10 would be enough to kill Gelf, and the lieutenant's easy. Probably 3 is even enough. The highest amount you got? Yeah, 8 silver. Well, yeah, okay. Of course. Actually, the highest amount I got was a heavy junk box with a star ruby inside and some extra stuff. That's the most I got. Apparently on hardcore you still get weapons from the boxes, but just not on anniversary. Isn't that strange? They literally just nerfed it for anniversary. Or I've just been extremely unlucky. Yeah. But it still works in hardcore though. Let me see. Wow, classic anniversary. I don't see it anywhere on the internet. Oh, they pulled. Bro, he's just, look at him. He's just kiting it up and down. That's why they are able to do this. Look at this. I see now why they can clear this. Okay, now they can start dying, but it's probably too late. Oh, we won. No way. Boss was at like 1%. It's cause that, did you see that mage? He was doing this to me. He was like chickening to me. And then, yeah. With arcane power. What arcane power? I got 2 wins in a row. There was the troll with arcane power. Oh, sick. I went after the healer though. That was on the wall. I think. Right? The mage also had 50% health. That was after you. Oh, right. No, I didn't realize. He's going to the full set. That was crazy though, last game. That mage was doing slash chicken on me. And he was just walking away. He was just walking. If he attacked... Yeah, 75%. That was crazy though. You saw them. You saw the priest. You know, he was like jumping on the wall, jumping off the wall, and he just kites them like that. That's how they do it. That's why they can just tank it all. They don't even have to go out to kite. They've been doing it since forever. Yeah. That stupid mage though, he did slash chicken on me. If he just attacked the boss, they would have won. They literally lost because he was doing slash chicken on me. Usually doesn't work, yeah, because they get charged and stuff. Yeah, and we're in this whirlwind. That was so funny though, that mage. And that mage is now typing saying the horde sucks, yeah. That was so funny. Doing slash chicken on me instead of just killing the boss, like, I'm like... So funny though. Slash chicken on me. Why even slash chicken on me? How does defendant make me a chicken, you know? Like, what? Or being polyed. $777. Wow, 777. That one load. For the sake of it, yeah, it's no meaning, yeah. I started with... Let's see, how much gold did I start with? Oh shit, I was... 766 gold and 47 silver. 766. I think this mind control cap can be so good. If I just mind control one of the horde, like a hunter will go run up to the bunker, right? And then he feign death. And then I just pull him in. Although he will try and attack the horde. But that's fine. $766. I should have about 900 gold at the end of the day. $740. Still, the 814 copper, 8 silver, 14 copper is the highest I've seen so far. Probably. Tomorrow I have raid, so I can't do it all day tomorrow. So I need to catch up on the time, and I also need to get the buffs and stuff again. So I have to catch up on that time too. Oh, yeah. Really? Same mob resisted like twice. I should really look for an enchanter as well to get movement speed on my boots. Okay, I'll skip that one. The PvP boots. Yeah, I could do that. And then I keep this agility on the other one for raid. But I'd have to get the blue ones. Do I want to get the blue ones? Is that even worth getting at this point? 28 attack power, 3-second duration. Less attack power, but more stamina. I could wait just until next week, and then I can get the boots. The better ones. Yeah. Where are the horde at? Oh, we have a lot of people defending, that's why. Okay, let's see.
Really? Cool.
I feel like there's gonna be a rogue sneaking in. Honestly. And then we lose our archers. If I knew this was gonna be a long game like this, I would not have kept the mine, because now I won't be able to loot it again. Fucking conquer tab, yo. I hate fucking using tab. I hate using tab. It's so bad. I have to tab 4 times to get the target that I need. By that time, I lost my Riptos. It's so bad. I had this issue always. That's why I don't like it. I'm better off using my mouse, because it's just quicker. There's definitely going to be a rogue in here. Actually, there's one over there. The other one died, so... You can also keybind tab differently, or shift tab. What is shift tab? Oh, no, 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 not our guard. Not our wing commander. need that wing commander. No. I need that wing commander. Fuck. That's annoying. But maybe we win anyway. Quickly. I should just use my mind control cap and then I just stay in stealth while they kill their ally. Or the ally kills them. I'll try that. No! He shot me. Collect curbs. Now it's too late, they will respawn. Yeah. Come! Yeah, true. Wow, on the last few seconds we got it back. That hurts for them. That must hurt for them. You should push with rest and help finish. Yeah, first I want to deliver these items. There's no commanders? Okay. Usually there's some horde up there. Nobody up here yet. couldn't loot the corpse. I think I might just stay here and do this. Just loot these corpses for rep. I think it might be better. Someone in here. I should have probably just blinded the other one, but hopefully I can make it in time before they kill it. Hopefully that guy is in there. Okay, I think he killed him. Did the NPC live? Or did they kill him? They killed him, no. That means less honor for us at the end. If we won with that one up, we get extra honor. They need extra people to finish the game, yeah. It does look like that. But I need extra honor to get exalted. And I got a lot of loot. Extra rep. 71 honor right there from one kill. Hey, there's another low corpse. I guess this guy was running as corpse. I see another one over there. They really do need me there, though. But I like the rep I get here, too. Once I'm exalted with everything, I don't have to worry about the rep anymore. Oh shit, these dogs. Good. Hey! Hey! Where? Oh. Oh shit, they're already on the boss. No. Come on, let me deliver. There's no any wing commanders, okay. Bro, fucking assholes. What? I'm dead? Okay, bro. It just 3-tapped me. I didn't notice my health. Fuck. 26, 25. If I didn't have to go AFK there. I can't turn in my shit. But at least I won. If I ran there, I probably would have made it. I helped out for like 1 minute and then it would end. 3 wins in a row though. I'll check the auction house for the elementals. Do I have enough time? 1 minute? Yeah, I got some time. I got 1 minute. $2 gold for 8 right now. It's even cheaper now. Wow, 5 gold, 8 gold. 4 is 30. 6 is 14. Two? Do I have 2? I do not have 2. How much is this? 10 gold. I guess I should buy this, really. I don't have 2 yet. And it's under 10 gold. I'll be cheap. I'll bid on it. 50 silver. Bro's trading me this fucking quest. I'll share this then. Here you go. Take it. Have this one. Get clock, bitch. Clock. Let's be super annoying. I keep sharing this fucking clock. Must be so fucking annoying. Holy shit, so annoying. Way to demoralize my team, you know? Reduce my chance of winning by like 2% just because of this. I got 1 Blessing of Light. Excellent buff. Excellent buff, bro. This buff is the best. What? How do I get idle? Damn, they reported me for sharing the quest. Shit. Oh shit, I gotta hurry up. Because you pissed him off, yeah? Holy shit. For real. No, got a PvP. Just run, yeah, I will do that. I was thinking of doing that anyway. Now I can just go back to the mine. Pretty much. It usually does go like that. Somehow every time it happens, you know? Oh, I blind. What does he do? He doesn't wait 1 second extra so I can go in stealth, you know? Just hit him out of blind. Like, come on. Yeah, for real. You fear an enemy, you know, what does he do? He removes him out of fear. Or he like, he just makes it so that you get line of sighted by the enemy, you know? He like follows them around the corner. He gets baited to line of sight. Or something stupid. There's another advantage the Horde has, you know, is like the last boss room is much easier for the Horde because they can line of sight they can like pathing glitch those marshals. But if you try to do that at the Horde side, they will evade and then they heal up, you know? It happens so often where there's one asshole that goes on the evade spot at Drek, and then Drek just heals up while they're fighting it. That must happen at least once every 10 games. Somehow. Get in. Everyone, get in here. Still 8 silver, 14 copper is the highest I've seen. Nine silver? Exactly 9 silver. Okay. That is huge. 9 silver? That's crazy. And we won. I'm in a good pattern now. I have to like queue up ASAP every time now. Since it's 4 wins in a row now. That is huge. Or maybe not. Because you pissed them off earlier. Yeah. Need to wait a day. Damn. Okay, again. I will get plus 10 EP. Which will still make me below him in points. Oh, I can't check the auction house because the button is in the way. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. It's just Alliance just wins when we like defend with like 5 or 10 people. It's just instantly we somehow win. Somehow we win.
Which were making tremendous. They like shooting ships down and out of the water, sinking ships. They get a kick out of it, but they're not getting such a kick out of it now, are they, Mr. Secretary?
think it's better get ally versus horde. Yeah, probably. That has to be a big factor too. I wish I could pickpocket while moving, you know? But you have to stand still. Otherwise it doesn't loot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they've taken the aid station. This is such a good moment right now. I got like almost 25k already. I got like 18k already. I don't know. It took me 8 hours or so to get 125k. Like 3 times as long. Probably like 2 times as long. Now it's 1 hour. Wait, 25k in... Wait, I've got like 17k in 1 hour. Or 18. I started with 125k. So 18k in 1 hour equals... I don't know. I did 8 hours. 80 and 64. Oh no, it's a little bit faster. Actually, it's not that much faster. Just a little bit faster. 7 silver, 9 silver from the box. Big.
A kick out of that now.
Yeah, apparently
But,
we killed a bunch
here
of
are
them.
just a short list of some of the companies that have already announced and committed to investment. And this is a company that built its factories and its plants in China. Apple is going to spend $500 billion. They never spent money like that here. They're going to build their plants here. SoftBank, OpenAI, and Oracle, great companies, are investing $500 billion almost immediately. NVIDIA, a hot company, is investing hundreds of billions of dollars. They just announced TSMC,
Does that mean you'll be able to
the biggest, most important
5090s?
company in the world of chips from Taiwan, with no investment from us, is investing $200 billion. And he said the reason was, number one, the election of November 5th, and number two, the tariffs. They don't want to pay the tariffs, and the way they're not paying it is to build their plant here. So we're going to go from almost no percentage. We used to have 100% of the chip market. Now it's all in Taiwan. Almost all of it's in Taiwan. A couple of other countries,
gotta get it back.
mostly in Taiwan.
846,
And,
wow, big.
think of it. We had 100%. We lost it because of people in that office that didn't do their job. They allowed
could it be?
to be stolen from us. Johnson & Johnson, great company, $55 billion. Eli Lilly,
Oh, they make the
$27
ghetto
billion.
COVID vaccine.
Meta is investing $500 billion. Wow. DeMac is investing $20 billion. CMA,
It's like trillions of
CGM, $20 billion.
Holy
And then you
fuck.
have Merck, Clarios, Stellantis, General Motors, GE Aerospace, Honda, Nissan,
Goddamn.
Hyundai are all putting in billions and billions of dollars, and they're committed 100%.
You can't pronounce the names?
And
He
we
just
have
does it
never
wrong.
had, we've never had, and this is after 2.5 months. This is not,
It's about 5
this
trillion.
is after just a short, this all took place as soon as we came out with what everybody wanted to do. You know, I watched a gentleman today on television. He used to work with Lee Iacocca, a very respected automobile person, and he said, you know, because they're asking people, they try and get as many negative people as they can, but they can't find them too much. It's pretty hard to find in terms of what we're doing, especially when they see all this investment. They said, so tell me, what do you think of what Trump is doing from the automobile standpoint? He said, I can't believe it. Somebody is finally, he's an older guy, real pro, really top guy, with Lee Iacocca. He said, I never thought I'd see the day when this would happen, where somebody had the courage to go and do what has to be done. This is transforming our nation. Our entire nation is going to be transformed, not only with the cars, but on every single other item that's built. We're going to become an industrial powerhouse. And he said that so beautifully today. In fact, I'm going to find out, I'm going to get a tape. And Bruce, I'm going to get that tape and I'm going to send it to you out in Long Island, and you're going to play it for the people. And all your union workers and your non-union workers out there. You got a pretty even split.
Nice.
But we have, so far, it looks like we're going to have about $6 trillion of investments, and you wouldn't do that in years in this country over the last number of years. $6 trillion, and that's going to be.
Wonder where he gets his intro from. Just like how people promise amount of jobs. Just click Google and you see how things are going. Things haven't been as bad in the last 30 years for us. No. Alright, let's see. Can I defend in time? Probably. 766 is what I had with gold. A little note so I can check how much I earned today. I wonder where he went. Probably in this bunker instead of that one. I think this one. Oh, he is going to the other one. Usually they go to this one because this one can shoot to the flag, you know? That one can hit the flag. I don't know. I think they do. This is one healer, priest. This is a healer. They have two healers. Maybe I should just blind those, but it's not enough. What if I sap one of them? Oh. Kill him! Kill him! Yes! He's dead. At least I'm getting money here. I think they wipe. I hope I wiped them, but I'm not sure. Is that the best you can do? Yeah, he survived. I want to loot first. So nice of them to stay in the corpse too. I'm just gonna turn this shit in, I don't care. I'm not gonna cap the flag. Actually, I should cap the flag. Never mind. I really shouldn't have done it, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I might as well get extra loot, right? Shaman. I think I should turn in first. Although he's low, but what if I don't make it? What if they start the boss now? Well, yeah. I should not cap the flag. Can, however, get this flag back. Into the grenade. You actually used a great grenade. Damn, they took the east tower. Or how are they losing down there? Maybe I should have taken the 8 station. Because they're actually struggling down there. Yeah, it's still better probably, because if I extend the game longer, it'll just be drawn out even more. It'll just take even longer. I'm just gonna loot the mine, actually. I did enough. My work is done. Wish I could turn in these marks, but there's no wing commanders. What? Oh, they're on the boss. They're on Alliance boss now. They're on Vendor. We might lose here. Yeah, I think the Horde might be winning this. Oh no. They wiped on him. Oh, they lost anyway. We lost anyway. Yeah, it's like no shot I could do anything anyway. Even if I did take the aid station, it would probably just be even longer. It would take even longer, you know? It would just take longer. It would just be a long drawn out battle then. Yeah. But it could be literally half an hour. But no time frame can be given. Yeah. This is Edge Master's Gauntlets. Yes, and guards. Yeah. Although I do want to rep too, you know. 10k, 5k. So I need like 16 more k rep. If I'm exalted with all of it, then I'll stop looting the corpses. I'll just leave them in their corpse. Just let them think they're gonna get a rest, you know. They're just like, ah, I'll just get a rest. And then I'll just inspect their corpses. Yeah, exactly. I'll just wait. And then I grab it. Yeah, exactly. There's 3 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Also, I can inspect their corpses, you know, like, oh, some of them have released, but their corpses are not disappearing. Like, they released their spirit, right? But their corpses are still laying down there. And then I just loot them before, like, I'll just try and figure it out, like, 1 minute or so. Then I can loot them. Yeah. It's like, oh, this guy's obviously walking to his corpse, and then he has to walk back as well to the graveyard. But usually they don't do it, they just wait at station. Yeah, that would be sick. And then I just cap it, and then I have to wait another 4 minutes. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, yeah. However, if I want to get more rep, maybe it's better if I do wipe them and then I take 8 station, because I don't really want to extend the game. But if they come back, I can wipe them again. I play in League, you want their attention, because it looks like they're doing something. Yeah. Look, see that guy? He says, Drag just reset at 10% to 70%. Just yeah, it's really cheap tactics, but it's really it's really OP actually. Yeah, it's pretty much the whole. It's basically what carries the game, honestly. It is really big, of real big importance. Just a stun, yeah, pretty much. You see what he says, this guy? This guildie? Drag just reset at 70%, at 10% to 70. And now they're wiping at 1.5%. This happens often, is where an alliance is like standing on the evade spot and then they just heal up. Bunker also has evade spots though. Well, yeah, but it's a bit more difficult to get there. Like, I think the only evade spot is like on this lantern or like on top of the flag. But anywhere else, they will walk up. It's just up this flag or on the lantern. Around the flag here too. I think they still aggro. Remember the priest was there too. He was like doing this. And they didn't evade. They walk like this. The mobs are like, oh, let me just go up here and then go to this guy over here. Oh, he's went off. Okay, let me just go back here and go down here. And it would just keep jumping here. But then on that side. I hope he feigns. He feigned, but he's still in combat. Come closer. Hopefully that will cause them to wipe, but maybe not. Shit. At least I looted some corpses. Collect all corpses, yeah. I don't know if there were more inside at van. Maybe I should have checked there first. Yeah. Let me loot, let me loot, let me loot! No. At least one of their reser is dead, so they have less time to res. Potentially. I did get a 161 honor too, which is kind of big. Because I'm there alone, you know, I get much more honor. Come on. Why haven't they started on the boss yet? What are they doing? My guildie is there. Oh, they're on drug now, finally. Good, still no flare down here. I think they rest everyone. Ooh. Ooh. They always put the flare there. Yeah, nice. I won the game again. Because he's smart. Rogue moves, yeah. Holy shit. It's so OP. So easy, you know? Engineering is so fucking broken. This helmet, they pretty much wiped just there. What is wrong with these people? They really believe it. Yeah, they always pat. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. The fear bomb would be good. It could do that maybe, yeah. Those flash grenades, they always have a pet. Just fear the pet into van. That's actually really big. But it costs money, you know? Summon the level mob. Let's see. Is there anything like that? I'm trying to think. You could do it as a hunter. If you never taken your, if you never done the pet quest, you would just tame a pet out in Ironforge, you know, or Stormwind or whatever. You enter the battleground with the taming rod, you know, and then you release it right there, and then they slap it, but it gets one shot, so I don't know. Yeah, it's unrealistic. You need like an item for it. Yeah. Ooh, easy money. We have the relief hunt already. Nice. Like, if they really think they get more honor per hour if you just lose. They actually think that. They just want to lose. You know, that like that guy, he just wants to lose. Because he thinks he's faster. So, ah, just lose. Yeah. Yeah. I need to sell. Yeah, well, yeah, obviously. It's like, oh, what's the result, you know? You take 1 minute or 2 more minutes, that's average, right? And then you win, so you get double the honor. So you get like 80% profit, because the game is like 8 to 10 minutes. 8 to 10 minutes, you add 1 or 2 minutes, and you get double the honor. He might pull. He's baiting. I like how they never check where I'm standing. I do this so many times. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Well, I think they wiped. No, yeah, I think they wiped. Nice. It was good enough. I don't know why that mage pulls there. That was a really stupid mage. I thought he was baiting or something, because why would he pull from in the middle? There's no way he can run in time if he stands in the middle. As we saw, he just got slapped right around the corner. I was thinking maybe one of them is doing the pathing glitch, you know, the exploit for the pathing. But nope, it was just a bad pull by that mage. Okay, maybe I have enough time to check now. You could have sapped one guy, yeah. Maybe, if he wasn't in combat. Any, I should just sap any, really. Yeah, I should just sap any. It doesn't matter who, I just have to sap one. I have two also. 4 is 28 gold, that's too much. I need 6 too, I think. And I need 3. It's too much. What else did I want to look up? Titans. 150. It dropped in price. This might be the cheapest it'll be in the next few days, honestly. It was like 180 yesterday. Grom's blood. Okay, so that's 30 gold. About stone scale oil, 1 gold. So that's 40 gold. Black lotus, 140 is what it would be then. Could just buy if they become. I'll just buy one. I need the points anyway. If they become cheap in the future, then buy multiple, yeah. I mean... maybe I'll end up with the same amount of money that I started with. Here. Here. Fear bomb recipe. Yeah, let's take a look actually. Also against druids, it would work. Flash bomb. It's so cheap too. Blue pearl. Actually, it might be expensive, but 1 heavy blasting powder and 1 silk. This could be like silvers, really. This could be like 20 silver maybe per bomb, depending on the pearl cost. I'm gonna check next time. Blue pearl. Yeah, it's like the ones from yeah, it's like underwater in Stranglethorn. You know, it's like underwater. You need them. You need like 9 of them for a quest. No, they don't drop from Nagas, as far as I know. You can only get them from the clams in at the bottom of the sea. You know, in the Stranglethorn, at the Murlocs, the elites. Like over here. Over here, in this water here, in this reef, the blue reef or whatever. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. That's what I remember. Maybe. Let me see. Blue pearl, wow. What the hell? It searched pearl wow for me, not blue pearl. I said blue pearl. There we go. Hey, hey. Oh, they drop as well. Murlocs there. They drop at 2% chance, but they are contained 100% chance in Giant Clam in Stranglethorn. And otherwise there's a low drop chance. Mana. I didn't know they could drop because I never gotten them. Shooters always have Nat and Run and Fair. Yeah, the Nagas. But yeah, the Murlocs and Stranglethorn, those elites. They can drop them, and then the clams in there too. Yeah. Murloc with Frost Nova. Those Tide Hunters, you know, they have Frost Nova and they can heal. Like, it's so annoying. I think this turn I need to sell first before I do anything. I'm just gonna open these and then sell. Actually, I should have sold after the battleground, really. I should have enough time to do it, after all. Usually better, yeah. What is this map? What is this map? You see this? Wait, what? I didn't see him taking my corpse. Okay. I did not see that he took my corpse. Apparently he did. Normally it says like his corpse has been taken. But whatever. Yeah, that was so weird. That was so glitchy. It was like Stranglethorn map. This part of Stranglethorn. But then on like this, but then in the Arathi Basin map, look at this. This morphed map. That is so cool. I've never seen that before. Uh-oh. I need the rep. Give me your rep. I looted everything. Yeah, they get all the kills. I looted. Those poor people. I took all their rep away. It's kind of funny. Like 75 of these. So much. I got 88 more to go. I hope I have enough time for this. I heard a rogue. Good thing he didn't zap me. I wouldn't want to miss out on this rep. It's faster if I do it this way. Okay, the rest is fine. Strangled the belly. The Alterac Vale. Stranglethorn Valley. The map names, yeah. No. It was here somewhere. He's no longer here. Oh, I got fared. Oh, he's got all those mobs on him. It's gonna be in bunker? I think so too. They'll probably try to open the bunker soon. This map though. It looks so weird. Let me try a different one like this. Okay, it doesn't work with this one. Why only with this one? Oh, it doesn't work anymore. I wonder why it worked. How much longer is this now? This is quite longer. This is almost double the amount of time. At least it's double the honor too. They're on track right now. probably still worth it though. This to win, even with this, even the double time is still worth it to win because you get extra honor tokens too. You get a full bonus. Ten. Whoop. 15 minutes. Honestly, it's still not bad. It's better than a loss that is like 10 minutes, which happens too. So I made about 30k honor right now, and it's almost 2 hours. Lily. It's not showing me the Thunderstrike Valley map anymore. And my entire map is bugged now. The fuck? Next week I get another item, but I lose quite some stuff too if I get it. So I hope tomorrow I get some good loot from Nefarian. I mean, I would like the bracers. No, I don't know, really. What can I do? Because I break so many sets. Maybe the boots? I don't know. If I get Nefarian boots, at least I can break this set and then get something else for the other set. I still need core aged gloves too, the dagger gloves. I need so much more still. you know, you can earn quite some money as well if you help pushing. I could push too, really, and then I just have to loot all those commanders and guards that they kill, the NPCs. Because sometimes they drop like a green weapon that's like worth 5 gold, you know? That's more than what I get in one game of pickpocketing. Although it's not every game that they drop it. But they could also drop rare or epic. So, it's still possible. I just have to auto-clicker it that I get the loot always. If I don't get all the loot, then it's probably not worth it. Shit, I used it too early. It's not enough. They got Van. It's not enough. I could not stop them. But maybe it is enough. Maybe they lose DPS and then it takes too long for them to kill it. This run is so long. Come on. Can I make it? Can I make it? 17%. Yeah, he reset. They lost. It's too late. I missed it. Up, up. This is gonna be a long game. Pew. Pew. No, I failed. But I guess it's good. At least we lose quicker then. Or just go to the mine and loot again. Although I want to check if they send any wing commanders back for honor. I mean for rep. There's just one. One just arrived. And it's the one that I have 25 of. Very nice.
Hi, great to meet you. Off with you. What can I do for you? What's on your mind? What can I do for you? Great to meet you. You got my attention. See you soon. How are ya? Safe travels. Hi, great to meet you. You got my attention. Watch your back.
Or I can try to wipe him again. I don't think I can kill this priest, sadly. Don't have enough damage. He's gonna pull. He got shielded. He's gonna pull. I really shouldn't stop them, but I can't help myself. Fuck.
Be much higher by the end of the year. And think of what $6 trillion is. You wouldn't have even a small percentage of that under this other system. We're going to be an entirely different country, and it's going to be fantastic for the workers. It's going to be fantastic for everyone. There will never have been a transformation of a country like the transformation that's already happening in the United States of America. It's an incredible thing to watch, and it's incredible to meet with the top people, people that you read about, very wealthy people, or people that are great managers and executives and presidents of big public companies, and to watch the enthusiasm they have now that they didn't have. They gave up on our country. They went to foreign countries and they built.
They went to China.
Companies are pouring into our country at levels never seen before, with jobs and money to follow, and it's really beautiful. In the coming days, there will be complaints from the globalists and the outsourcers and special interests and the fake news. Always, the fake news will always complain. But never forget, every prediction our opponents made about trade for the last 30 years has been proven totally wrong. They were wrong about NAFTA. They were wrong about China. They were wrong about the Trans-Pacific Partnership, which would have been a disaster if I didn't terminate it. If I didn't terminate that, United Auto Workers, you would have had no jobs in this country. You would have had no jobs.
No jobs.
It was all going to other countries. In my first term, they said tariffs would crash the economy. Instead, we built the greatest economy in the history of the world. And again, I have great respect for President Xi of China, great respect for China, but they were taking tremendous advantage of us, and I commend them for that. I say, hey, if you can get away with it, that's okay. But you know, they understand exactly what's happening, and they probably, most of them are saying it's about time they did something. And they're going to fight. They're going to fight fair. Everyone's going to fight. You know, it's like I say to the leaders, look, you got to take care of your country, but we have to start taking care of our country now. We can't do what we've been doing for the last 50 years. From the day of my election, the stock market went up in my first term 88%, with NASDAQ going up 155%, more than any president has ever had in any term in office, by far.
It's going down?
And I think we're going to blow that away, and maybe the numbers won't show, but I think they're going to show much better than even those numbers. But what you're going to see is you're going to see activity, that empty, dead sites, factories that are falling down, those factories will be knocked down, and they're going to have brand new factories built in their place. They're not only talking about renovating, they're talking about brand new, the best anywhere in the world, the biggest anywhere in the world. I have a friend who builds car plants, and I said, I want to see the biggest and the best. He said, well, we have to go to Mexico.
Oh,
I said, no, I want to see it in the United States. He
Oh.
said, we're not building them in there. This is
Mexico.
a year and a half ago during the campaign. He said, we're not building it.
the
You have to go
fuck?
to Mexico. When I was starting to decide to run, and I went to #1 in the polls very rapidly, I want to say, like let's say in the first hour, and then shortly thereafter, it looked like I was going to win, and the fake news was saying, "Oh no, don't do this." What they don't know
To be
is
fair,
if I
that
didn't
did
win, they
happen.
would have really been in trouble, because nobody wants to read them anyway. But I tell you what, when it looked like I was going to win, I announced that I was going to be doing exactly what we're talking about today. Great
Yeah.
consistency, actually, because I've been talking about it for 40 years. But because I saw what was happening 40 years ago. If you look at my old speeches when I was young, very handsome, my old speeches, and that people would say I'd be on a television show,
God.
I'd be talking about how we were being ripped off by
Yeah, I
these
seen it on
countries. I mean,
YouTube.
nothing changes very much. The only thing that changed were the countries, but nothing really changes. But
Yeah.
it's why it's such an honor. It's such an honor to be finally able to do this. If you look at China, I took in hundreds of billions of dollars in my term. Hundreds of billions. They never paid 10 cents to any other president, and yet they paid hundreds of billions. So much so that Biden couldn't do anything. They wanted to try and terminate it because he had a very special relationship with China. You know what the relationship was? He had a special relationship. But the numbers were so big, the numbers were so
God.
big that they couldn't do it. So they did ease it up.
Wow.
They did things that they shouldn't have done. They made it
Okay.
a lot more comfortable for them, but they couldn't do it because the numbers were hundreds of billions of dollars, and I did
Ladies and
that.
gentlemen.
And we were on our way to doing something like incredible. And then we had a very bad election happen, a very bad election. A lot of
Oh.
bad things
What
happened.
about,
So
what about it?
when I said we got to do it again, I said we have to make it too big to rig, and we made it too
Okay,
big to rig,
that's
and
right.
we won in records, and it was a monumental
They
win.
tried.
And it was such an honor to see so many of you, like Brian and your friends, here with us to celebrate, and to more importantly celebrate what we're doing, because that wouldn't be a full celebration if we didn't do this, because this will be an entirely different country in a short period of time. It will be something the whole world will be talking about it. The critics made the very tired predictions earlier this year, but in February, core inflation dropped to the lowest rate in 4 years, and the price of eggs, as you know, just in a month and a half,
You guys see the eggs?
we were there for 4 weeks, and the first week I got blamed for eggs. I said I just
That's
got.
true.
They said eggs have gone up at like 250%, and you
See?
can't get eggs, and they were going crazy. And I said
Wow.
I just got here.
Wow.
And then we got to work on eggs. We got to work on everything. And our great Secretary of Agriculture, you did a fantastic job, Brooke Rollins. She did a fantastic job. And
The
as I
chickens
said before, the
respawn.
price of eggs dropped now 59%, and they're
a
going
lot.
down more. And the availability is fantastic. They were saying that for Easter, please don't use eggs. Could you use plastic eggs? I said, we don't want to do that. We want to, and you really came through. It's an amazing job. Thank you very much, Brooke. You did great. But likewise, an old-fashioned term that we use, groceries. I used it in the campaign. It's such an old-fashioned term, but a beautiful term, groceries. So it says a bag with different things in it. Groceries went through the roof. And I campaigned on that. I talked about the word groceries for a lot. And energy costs now are down. Groceries are down. Gasoline is way under $3, and
Is
people
it?
are
Is
beginning
gas down
to
for
be
you
able to
guys?
buy things and live again. We brought prices way down. We created 10,000 already in a few weeks, new manufacturing jobs, and it was that took place in 1 month. Numbers that they haven't seen in a long time. We had virtually no inflation under my term. We had virtually no inflation for 4 years, but after transitioning over to Sleepy Joe, it went from almost non-existent to the highest in the history of our country. We had the highest inflation in the history of our country, brought up by energy and bad spending and bad policy.
Really bad.
A lot of bad things happened. How about allowing millions and millions and millions of people to pour into our country with open borders, where it's so sad to see even now. And I see our great secretary of you have done. Stand up, please, Christy. Stand up.
Oh, is that real?
Christy
Yeah.
Nome and Tom Holman. These people are doing a great job, but gotten them out at records. We have problems with judges that don't want them to go out. They want Tren de Aragua, and they want MS-13, the most vicious gangs
just send them out
ever.
anyway.
Nobody's ever seen anything like it.
Yep.
Absolute killer gangs. They kill people that don't even think about it, and we put them out. And we have judges now, radical left judges that want to. They don't want them to go out. They want them to even be brought back. Let's bring them back. You've done a fantastic job, and please thank
We're gonna
everybody.
get rid of the judges.
Homeland Security, thank everybody. Appreciate it. And we now have a border that's the best border that we've ever had, even better than it was my first term. My first term we did good, but this one we really specialized in. We've done really well. And we had records then. We had with the best, safest border 4 years ago. We had the best border there ever was. And now we have, you've actually matched it and done even better. And we're going to get it down the right way. And we want people, by the way, to come into our country, but we want them to come in through a legal process. We want them to come in legally. We need more people. We need people to run these plants and to help the auto workers and the Teamsters and the non-union people and everybody else. But we need people and the farmers. And we're going to let people come in, but they want to come in. We want them to come in legally. They have to have the capability of loving our country, not people that hate our country. We don't want them in our country.
True.
And now we're going to pass the largest tax cuts in American history, and that's where we're relying on Mike and John Thune. And we will not cut Social Security, Medicare, or Medicaid benefits, and the Democrats will, because if they got in, the entire economy would collapse. This country was heading for a collapse.
Wow.
Under the people that you saw. They were horrible. I think one of the reasons people like the job, I have my highest approval ratings because I think they're comparing me to the worst administration in the history of our country. So I appreciate that at least.
Jesus.
But Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, and Senate Majority Leader, appreciate it, Mike. John Thune have been fantastic, by the way. But they've been working tirelessly on taking the next step to pass the plan for our one big, beautiful bill. I'd like to name it that if you can. One big, I made that statement about 6 months ago, and everybody calls it one big, beautiful bill. And it will be that. It'll have everything, the big tax cuts, and every incentive there is.
25-hour crash
It'll
out
be
about?
fantastic. And by
that
the
it?
way, for the cars, we're asking for an interest deduction on a loan. So if you build the car, only in America we do it, Brian. If the car's not built in America, you don't get the interest rate deduction. But if you build the car in America, if you buy a car, if it's built in America, then you get an interest rate deduction, tax deduction, and that's a big thing. It's going to be a big thing. I think that's going to pay for itself very quickly, that deduction. Never happened. We've never had anything like that before. Somebody said, where do you get the idea? Because it's so basic. You would think that would have happened a long time ago. It never did, and I'm very happy it didn't because now I can say that was my idea.
Damn.
But we're going to get us closer to the debt extension. We have to get the debt extension passed, and I know you're going to be able to do that, Mike, and it's very important that you do that.
So that means we have
And
more
all
debt?
of the other things that the Senate budget plan gives us, along with working, because I know they're working together, John and Mike, and the two bills are going very well together. We need to get our shared priorities done, including certain permanent tax cuts. We want the tax cuts to be permanent, spending cuts, energy and historic investments in defense, border, and so much more. We're covering everything. These will be phenomenal. There'll be no bill like this going to straighten. One bill is going to straighten out our country for many, many years to come. And we said, let's just do it and let's get it done. And some guys will love it and some guys will like it a little bit less because they're not getting what they were exactly looking for, but they're getting a lot. They'll never, if we get this done, it'll be the most incredible bill ever passed in the history of our Congress and Senate and congressmen, the senators and the congressmen, many of whom are here today, will be very proud of themselves. I really believe that. going to set us on a whole new prosperous path.
That's really good.
We're going to cut spending and right-size the budget back to where it should be. We're going to do that very strongly. Thank you, Rick. Thank you.
No more
John,
money
thank
for
you. Oh,
Trans
look
Sesame
at all of our
Street.
senators over there.
That's right.
Oh, boy.
It's over.
That's a nice group of people. But I won't like them so much if they don't get this bill done. That's a great group. And Congressman, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Tremendous people. The Senate plan has my complete and total support, and the House plan likewise is very similar. They're moving along pretty much at the same clip, and as soon as you're ready, you'll show it to me, and I'm sure it'll have my support. Every Republican congressman and senator must unify. We have to unify. We can't be separated. We have to get it done. We have to get absolutely everything we can, and we have to take care of the American people. That's the only thing that matters. We have to take care of the American people first. We need to pass this bill immediately, get it done, including debt extension. From this day on, we're not going to let anyone tell us that American workers and families cannot have the future that they deserve. We're going to produce the cars and ships, chips, airplanes, minerals, and medicines that we need right here in America. The pharmaceutical companies are going to become roaring back. They're coming roaring back. They're all coming back to our country, because if they don't, they got a big tax to pay. And if they do, I'll be very happy, and you're going to be very happy, and you're going to be very safe.
That would
We're
be
going
nice.
to build
Yeah.
our future with American hands, with American heart, American steel, and we're going to build it with American pride like we used to. We're approaching our 100th day as president,
Oh,
and have been given credit by a lot of people, actually,
the best 100
even some
days
of
ever,
the fake
right?
news. Can you believe it?
Let
Which
me
in this
guess.
case, hopefully, isn't
Let me
fake.
guess.
For having done more in that time than any other administration in the history of our country in the first 100 days. I think we've had an amazing, in terms of what we've done, what we've gotten accomplished. Like to see them get
Yeah.
that war ended, and another war from not starting in the Middle East. We have to get Russia. They're losing 2,000 on average, 2,500 people a day, young people in Russia. That 2,500 some days, but on average, probably over about a two-third, it's 2,712, they say. They're losing those soldiers. They're dying. They're being decimated, and they're not from our country, but they're from other countries, but they're human beings. They're from Russia. They're from Ukraine in this period, most of them. And we're going to get it stopped. It's a senseless war that would have never happened if I was president, and it shouldn't be allowed to go on.
Yeah.
And I think we're being given good cooperation by Russia and by Ukraine, but we have to get it stopped. It's humanity. It's humanity. It's a terrible thing. This will be a very big moment. I think you're going to remember today. It's going to be a free nation that we're dealing with. We're going to have a very
Liberation
free
Day,
and
boys.
beautiful nation. It's going to be Liberation Day in America, and it's going to be a day that hopefully you're going to look back in years to come and you're going to say, you know, he was right. This has turned out to be one of the most important days in the history of our country. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much.
All right, so here we go.
Thank
He's
you.
going to sign the bill now. Oh, here we go. Let's see it. Oh, he's still got his 2020 hat on. Well, what about the, I thought you were going to sign the thing, right? Oh, okay.
This is Will, everybody. He's going to just give you
Trump needs to start selling 2028 hats.
Good afternoon. Well, we have two documents shared with the President's signature today. One closes what's referred to as the de minimis loophole
De
with
minimis?
respect to imports from the Republic of China.
Ooh, China.
The other is the big one, is the reciprocal tariff executive order that the President just spoke about at length.
Yeah.
This is obviously a huge deal, and it's been an honor to be a part of your team getting this ready for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
This is big stuff.
Damn, y'all really can't figure out the camera? Really? That's crazy. How about that?
That's a 10. It's a good one. Look.
Yes,
That's
say
our
10.
good.
Wow.
That's a good one. Thank you.
They should release an ASMR video of Trump signing executive orders.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm going to hand out these pens now.
That'd be a good idea.
Come on over. Yeah.
They already did.
Thank you.
Oh, man. Well, guys, it looks like the thing that he said he was going to do, he is doing. And not only is he doing it, but it seems like it is working. That Mexico is not doing retaliatory tariffs either. It seems like there's a bunch of countries roaching out with this. They said they were going to do it, but, you know, when it comes down to it, it doesn't happen. And really not that big of a surprise. And Xbox in America, right? Yeah, there's going to be American Xboxes now. That's right. And so there we go. And I'm not surprised about this. I don't think really hard to Trump fixed the Loot Council. Yep, that's right. And that's why Trump won't respect them. Yep, we've been in a recession for fuck's sake. I feel like you can't make... The thing is that you're not going to be able to like really use the stock market messaging as an effective tool to make people think that these decisions are bad, because most people that are in favor of them don't have stocks to begin with because they don't have the capital. Like, these are people that don't have jobs that are good. They don't have any capital to have in the stock market. So, like, when this perspective value of the company is going down, this isn't going to be relevant to them. What's relevant to them is how much are their groceries, how much is gas, how much are these things. So you can make appeals to the stock market, etc., but that's not what's going to really appeal to an average person. I'm telling you guys, that's what it's going to be, right? That's where it's going to be. You're not going to understand it, but if you talk to somebody that's like this, you will. And yeah, Trump is literally taking from the rich and giving jobs to the poor. Well, we'll see what happens, right? But let me go back. He could announce anything and people would hate it. I mean, some people would, right? I mean, I don't know about everybody, but like there definitely are some people that would get mad. But yeah, that's kind of what I think is going to happen, and it's going to continue happening too. So dumb, tariffs are a regressive tax. Well, then why are the other countries doing it to us? If they're a regressive tax and they're bad, then why are they doing it to us? You're going to be, you're retarded. You're going to be losing out on thousands of jobs if these companies just don't trade with America anymore. You think that the countries are just going to stop trading with America? Their entire economy is built off of America. And if Trump cuts them off and doesn't do that, they're going to fall apart. And it's going to be a lot worse than any tariff that we can do to them. That's it. And so anyway, yeah, it's just, that's not what's going to be. Not all countries? No, but some of them definitely that will happen. And so, yeah, people are mad that we're still only tariffing half of what they do to us.
Minute 40 seconds. That's enough.
Well, the thing is that he was including the currency valuation as well into that number, so that's the reason why the numbers and the values were different. That's kind of what I would assume. And Canadian Steel's already losing jobs. Yeah, does it get tiring explaining things to retards? No, not really. I mean, the problem is that, and this is a big issue that a lot of people have, and the main weakness that a lot of these people have is that they're not able to really see things from the point of view of an average person. So a big thing for average people is that the value of stocks and the value of companies, like these prospective, like theoretical trillions of dollars, these numbers don't exist in the mind of an average person. This is all just like bullshit, fake, made up numbers. What these people care about is the money in and the money out on a monthly basis. And that's what really matters more than anything. And so if that's what's changing and that's what matters, then that's what's really going to appeal to an average audience of just like normal people, right? Yeah, it's everyone in 401ks. No, definitely, but there's a lot of people who don't even have that. And I'm watching you just to what stupid Americans think to find out what they think. Yeah, that's it. And tariffs quite literally raise prices on actual goods, though. Well, that's the thing, is that Trump is basically, this is what I think that he's doing, is that you're absolutely right that tariffs will raise prices on the goods. But if tariffs would only raise prices on the goods and all the tariffs do are punish their own citizens, then why do these countries threaten tariffs back at us? Well, it's because it can be used as a weapon also. That's the reason why. So, obviously, like, people always keep using this argument, oh, well, Trump is using these tariffs and like it's only going to hurt Americans. Well, if Trump is only going to hurt Americans with tariffs, then why are all these other countries, why would they keep talking around about putting tariffs back on us? Do they want to hurt their own citizens too? Obviously not. But this clear, like, weird fucking distinction here, it's bad for both. I know. And that's the truth, is it is bad for both of them. And Trump is relying on these companies, or not companies, countries, their risk aversion. Basically, this is going to hurt them more than it will hurt us. And they will be too afraid to hurt themselves that badly. So they will let us take advantage of them, or in some way or another, have a better or a more fair trade deal. That's it. And so that's basically what the goal, that, well, sure, it is. Well, why do you think Canada and Mexico aren't going to do it now? And Vietnam isn't going to do it? Why do you think that is? Yeah, well, why? Like, I mean, it's obviously why.
Mana. shit. They already won. That was a quick one. Wonder though, with AV, what you can do best to increase win rate. I think the best thing I can do is try to wipe them honestly to increase win rate. I could do pushing too, but I doubt it would help a whole lot. Well, actually what I should do is just get a pre-made. Well, yeah. If they stay in corpse would be better, of course. That's what I'll do when I'm max rep. Okay, be back real quick again. Just in time. Crazy how my internal clock is perfect. I mean, it's not that really difficult, but almost like you're... Yeah, I mean, it's just a guess though. I've been doing that my whole life with almost anything. Like, oh, I wonder what time it is, and then I try to guess the time, and I'm usually correct. It's like, oh, it should be about this much longer. It's the same with like when I cook rice, or if I have something in the oven. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Probably the best thing I can do though is to get a pre-made group going. Yeah, they want to do it, but they do it for fun. They just do it for shits and giggles, they said. It's not really to win. I think so too. I'm thinking if hey, Mana. I was thinking of asking like, yeah, I could join. Mana. Yeah. Like I could join if they don't mind me pickpocketing, you know, but I think I'd better not join after all anyway, because what if they do mind, you know? They're gonna lose and then they get frustrated, so they need someone to blame, and they're gonna be like, yeah, you're doing the mine, you're defending, you know? That's what their mind will lead up to. I mean, maybe not, but, you know. Better not to risk it. Yeah. It would be insane. We could just go like 3, 2, 1, and then we all attack a healer each. Organized defending, yeah. Could change CC whoever's kiting the mobs. Could just kill the healers. I can't find anything on the junk boxes, by the way. That they changed the loot. I can't find anything on it. Yeah. If we had Delano as mage, he could just defend Belinda on his own, really. He would wipe half of their raid at Belinda. On his own. I did it before when I was on my paladin and he was on his mage. I would just distract them with the bubble. No, it really was like that, fire mage. It was like that almost every time. Although, more often he would go away from his spot. Not every time, but like most of the time. Like he would go up here, right? See if I can get up here. Like here. On the lantern. And they don't see it. At Belinda. Like right here. But it's like he gets targeted once, you know, or even if he doesn't get targeted, he likes to jump in after 1 or 2 flame strikes, and he jumps in, does blast wave and cone of cold and stuff, and arcane explosion. But he could just stay up there and spam more flame strikes. It would be better. Or if he gets attacked once, he would also jump off. But what I do is just I try to stun whoever is targeting him, you know, so he has more time. I'm just in bubble anyway, so they're like trying to focus me. I like stack them up because all those melee are trying to kill me, but I'm in bubble. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Only when he's dead. But really, they don't see it. Nice. Used cold blood to finish me. Okay, this might be good. Might be good, but probably not. Probably they still win. I didn't put poisons on my weapon. Yeah, we lost. Maybe like with a Bibber, just can just Hellfire. Everyone below you gets stunned. True, true. That would actually be insane. And they won't know where it's coming from, you know? They don't see it, because it's above them. They just get stunned. Although Blizzard would also be good, but Fire I think is best, because it just does so much damage. You have to kill them quick. With 3 mages, you could probably wipe the entire team. I have such a ability they don't see. Well, they see it sometimes, but only like 1 or 2 people. Sometimes they see it. I mean, most people, they don't have their camera that high, you know? They don't look like this with their camera when they enter the room. They're always like this angle, right? That I'm having right now. So they can never see it. This is their camera, right? They have it like this. The only way they would see it is if they're next to Belinda, then they could see it. No, it's not good enough. Will be just because the room is kind of small, right? So you'll always be like this against the wall with your camera. Unless you would go deeper into the room. Like let's say it's right here on this pillar up here, like a little bit higher, right? Like double the height or something. This is usually what they stand like, so they can't see it. Even if they're like this far away, they still can't see it because the camera would be on the lantern and not on the player. So they would have to be like over here to see it. But even that, it's like it stays stuck on the wall. Or they have to look like from the top, like top down, like this. But they don't do that. They're usually like this view, like this, in that room. So they don't see it. They just see damage. Remember earlier as well, I was on the what about nameplate? So they don't see it. I don't know why they don't see it. Nameplate, you would think they would see it, but apparently they don't. Yeah, I think so too. And it's the stun too. That's insane. Already gained 45k. Would be nice if I could reach 250k or something today. But then I would need another 6 hours probably. Started at 766, but I bought a flask for like 156 gold. So I've gained about 50 gold already today. That's a lot of boxes already. Come on now. Just hope it's not like Phoenix where you stun yourself. Yeah. Couple of weeks and you get epic mount. Yeah, it's like 3 weeks or 4, I mean. And then you have the epic mount. Yeah, we rarely got epic mount. It was like only once or twice we had epic mount. And as discount paladin mount too, you know, because we get that quest mount. Yeah. Well, yeah, pretty much. All the greens we just disenchanted. Most of it. And the cloth, we bank it. We banked most of the items anyway. Like all the white items, we just bank it for if we ever need it. Not only that. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna need, yeah, Lionheart, the axe, you know, Nightfall. The Cloudkeeper like plates. He had those, he had that one as well. Yeah. You're pretty reliant on a team. Yeah. At least they have dual spec now, so you can always swap nowadays. Well, at least on Anniversary. You can just go to a prot. Prot is gonna be helpful, as if. Well, prot could be useful. You could tank dungeons for gold, or you could AoE farm. Yeah, red tree is not that good. Oh shit, I fucked up. Better how? Yeah, it's much better if you just have a mage. Mage, rogue, lock warrior, any really? Oh yeah. Yeah. Although I wouldn't want a druid or a priest either for farming. Although priest is not too bad, but nah. It's just better to get a mage if you want to farm. Yeah, I was thinking that too with mind control, but still, it takes a long time, right? Passive pickpocket, yeah, that's really good. You could just do the Stratholm live, you know, just so you can pickpocket. This guy went here with his buff. Bro, at least stealth or something. Yeah. I mean, he can get the buff easy again, though. Oh. He's gonna drink. Look at the hunter there. I shall pee, his name. Oh, wait, what? The other guy was I shall pee. I shall pee. Small healer. How does this pet not see me? How does he not see me? Doesn't he have detection on stealth? That's crazy. That was so lucky that he got double stunned, even though he's an orc. Might have lost this one anyway, though. Probably just lost this one. Oh, I got him. Let me loot, let me loot, let me loot, let me loot, 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 loot. I wanna loot, I wanna get rep. That hunter up there. He must have had fun up there. Can I mount quickly, please? Or am I gonna get zapped here? I have a lot of rep, but I can't deliver it all, sadly. Five, four, three, two, one. Storm crystals I have. I hope we win though. Don't wipe, bro. They're wiping. Okay. They wiped on Drac. Hey, the other one is back too. Should really just mount. Can I make it back? I can.
What's on your mind? What can I do for you? See you soon.
It's a shame we didn't finish there though.
You got my attention. See you soon. Great to meet you. What can I do for you? Aye. What's on your mind? How are you?
I got 70 of these. 70.
Watch your back. Great to meet you. How are you?
I gotta go faster. Faster I click, the faster this goes.
You got my attention. How are you? Safe travels. What's on your mind?
I gotta be quicker than him.
What can I do for you?
Before it's gonna fly. 40 left. It's probably worth to have one of these games every now and then, because I get so much rep anyway. It's also valuable. Okay, this one is done. Not enough of these.
You got my attention. Watch your back. What's on your mind?
Did they kill the rogue or what? but we're winning. Oh, my storm crystals. I forgot. At 11. Drek is also stronger than Vandar, by the way. Yeah. They don't have that on the Horde side. That problem, they don't have it. Well, Drektor does Whirlwind, which does way more damage than Thunderclap. Is way more dangerous. Like, Alliance has to disarm the boss, you know, every time. Otherwise, they just die hard. But the Horde, they don't have to disarm at all. Ugh, I should have sold all of the armor scraps. It's quite some silvers in there. Yeah, you can't easily dodge it. You just walk away. But don't expect them to know how to do that, you know? They hardly even know how to do disarm. Yeah, you can't expect when he's gonna do Thunderclap, that's true. But it's easily out-healable. One, two, three, four, 5 stacks of food. Yeah, I want to check. It could be like 20 silver per bomb, probably, but it depends on the blue pearl, really. That's the only thing, the blue pearls. I know before, in 2019 Classic, I think people bought it, the clams, and they were sold for like 10 silver each or something, like really cheap. But I don't know if it's the same case right now. Oh, 60 silver, 75 silver, 80 silver, 80 silver per. And then there's heavy stone, 5 silver, silk cloth. Oh. How about 1 silver? Wait, actually about 150. Actually 2 silver, 2 silver each. So that's 2 silver plus 75 silver. Oh yeah. Flash bomb. 5 gold. 5 silver bid. I'm a bid on this one. Pretty much a free bomb. Ha 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 ha. If he doesn't remove it, I'll get it. 1 free bomb for 5 silver. 5 gold each. It's kind of expensive. Nobody even knows they exist, you know? Nobody even looks at them. They feign that, then drink. Oh yeah, true, true. Although I could just pull with the, you know, I think it's just instantly fucked if I just throw it on either a druid or a hunter pet. If it does run to them and it pulls, they're just fucked instantly. Because there's people buffing and healing and stuff. And once they see the mobs are pulled, usually they start to attack as well. There's always like a few people that go in and they're like, oh, we have to go in now because they pulled. And then they try to run because they're dying. Come on. But yeah, I think it's too expensive to buy them, to make them. If they were cheaper, I would get it. Star Ruby. That's the best. 50 silver right there. I also have 30 potions already. I got so many of these healing potions. It's really nice. Because I just ran out of them, you know, from the raiding. I just ran out of them. And now I got them again. Well, it's always this one. Really, I think 9 silver is the highest I've ever seen. That must be the highest amount you can pickpocket. 9 silver. There's no clams nearby either, right? Yeah, I mean, I can't get it in between. No, it's only in Stranglethorn. They only give the blue pearls in Stranglethorn. The clams. Only in Stranglethorn. Although a hunter, if you're a hunter, you can also defend then, because you can just Shadow Melt and then instantly do Scare Beast on a pet or druid. Yeah, true. That was nice. Yeah, I could just I could just stay in the water then, and then look for the clams every time. I suddenly got loot. 1 silver. Oh yeah, I need to get crystal vials. It would be cool if there was quests on this board, like a wanted, because it looks like it's a wanted thing. Like whoever has the most kills or something gets like a wanted poster. 80 silver just to get those crystal vials. Okay, here they come. Question is, do I help him here? Probably not. This guy's AFK, so... Oh, he's not. Nah. What I really should do though is every time I should just try and get up here, because it's safer to be up here. It's much safer to be here. You should also... Yeah, I think so. Usually they like do the kiting thing here on this wall. So I feel like I have to be on that side, you know? But look, if they enter here, this is what they see. They don't see the lantern at all. Depends on what strat they do, you know. If they kite it there, or they pull and they pull them outside on me. If I had a flash bomb here, it's fear for 10 seconds as well. It's quite long. Who's gonna pull? Fuck. It's probably not enough. They just kite too easy on the wall. They just keep hopping up and off. It's tough to deal with that. But I also have to take care of the mage, otherwise they wouldn't be on them, on the healers. So I first have to get the mage, and then I should go to that wall over there. That's what I have to do. Oh yeah, give me that. Give me the money. No, it's not enough. Yeah, I did save them some time, but it's not enough. If I had one more person to defend with, we would have made it. Just need one more person. That would have been easy. Easy win if I had one more person. Yeah, it should have been enough. Yeah. I got 130 roasted quills, okay. Time given was at least 30 seconds. At least, yeah, I think so. They lost a lot of DPS from me killing that mage. I liked how the mage didn't ice block either. He just stayed in the whole cheap shot, and then when I kidneyed, that's when he blinked. But what's the point of blink if he's standing right there, you know, in the base? Also like how they never Arcane Explosion before they pull. They never Arcane Explosion. Like, what the fuck? I would always, 100% every single time, I would always Arcane Explosion. He would have died sooner. Yeah, it's true. It's so funny though. Was smart of him, yeah. At least I save a lot of money, so I don't since I don't have to buy this death weed. Isn't it worth sending the meat by now? Will take about like 3 months to eat all that. Well, my mom, like 2 weeks ago, she didn't have basically she used up all the meat that I gave her from that to rank 11. So, but yeah, the amount of meat I gave, it should be enough for a long time now. I can sell the rest, I'm sure. She must have like 200 meats now, at least 200. No, it's just probably whenever the pet dies or gets hungry. Now I can also sell this stuff. Essence of Agony. Like, probably every 1 hour you have to feed one. But she does Battlegrounds too, but actually when you do Battlegrounds and your pet dies, when you res, it always ends up with a full. Yeah. Unless you have like a plain strider and you need like, you know, vegetables. I mean fruit. Or an owl who only eats, I don't even know what an owl eats. Meat is the easiest, and then fish. Wow. That would be crazy. Yeah. Like a rat pat. Only eats cheese, a rat. Or a boar should be mushroom, I guess. But a boar eats everything. 7 gold, 7 gold. I mean, silver. Only eats banana. Wow. Holy shit. Although they also eat leaves, I think. They eat everything like pigs, yeah. They do eat meat too. Well, they eat bananas, but the unripe ones, the small green ones. Small green ones. Damn. I thought they do it for some gorillas. Maybe not, actually maybe not for gorilla, but for some monkey. Sure, if you feed, yeah. You know, it was like in a zoo before, there was like a, what's it called, like a massacre done by the monkeys or gorillas. I forgot. One type of monkey sort anyway, primate, where they would give like yellow bananas to them, you know, but it's like sugar in there, and normally they eat it green and like unripe, right? So there's no sugar in it. But ever since they gave the sugar to them, they went like apeshit, basically. They got addicted to the sugar, and they would like try to sneak out out of the cage to get the bananas. And then like one of them escaped or something, and also they got really aggressive from the sugar. They got so hyper they didn't know what to do with the energy, and they would like hurt each other. But yeah, at one point I think one escaped and he killed like all the other monkeys. Kind of crazy, just because of the yellow banana. So addicting, that sugar. It's not uncommon. No? Yeah, I know. Some monkeys, they also eat each other's brain. Yeah, I think so. But he tried to escape for the banana, basically, and they got like more hyper from the banana because of the sugars. But even in nature, they eat each other sometimes, those monkeys. Like they would eat an enemy tribe. Let's just turn those in. It's free rep. It's free real estate. Cows eat rats too, yeah. They even eat chickens. Oh, horses as well. Yeah, they do. It's because meat is the easiest digestible food. Any warlock? I want to get a warlock or is this a warlock? Yeah. Bro, why is he standing here? Bro, he fucked it up. I was too early with the mind control. Oh, we won. Should have killed healer, kill the shaman, half HP, just ambush and done. I tried it so many times with low health, it's just not enough damage. I don't crit that often, you know? It happens so much, I try it, even at like 30% health on the priest. Oh, just no crit, into backstab, no crit, and then I did nothing. Let's see. Click. 6% crit default, so it should be decent. Give me something that doesn't have one. 60%, right? Let me see. 45. A 45% chance to crit. What's this? Page minus 10? Page minus 100? I can't check my crit chance. It doesn't allow me to check my crit chance. Okay, whatever. I'm so glitched. I have to really load my my game. Slash reload. But I should have some crit, yeah. Hey. Lily, come on. Come on. Still my entire sprint on there. Like I cast sprint, and that's the moment I resist. Crazy. Tab targeting fucking up again. What? Ik heb niks. Dog wants some. Yeah, she wants my food, not the some nice juicy. Knuckle sandwich. Holy shit. Exactly 1 silver. Imagine they nerf AV, or they change AV on the last week. Like everybody needs 1 more week to get a Grand Marshal, and then they change it. Man, people will get pissed off. They'll just be stuck at rank 13. Because suddenly instead of 40 hours, they need to farm 100 hours, if not more. They'll get pissed. Well, yeah. Nope. Nope. There's a lot of mages. It's not enough. We lose. Yeah. At least I got some money. I should have zapped one of the other mages before I did the cheap shot. If I zapped the other mage and then cheap shot the other mage. I don't know. Kind of insane. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. It's crazy. Sometimes. That's RNG. That's what makes RPGs fun, you know, the unpredictability. I guess. Junk boxes loot nerf. Yeah. They do. I've seen it too. They do it in Dragonfly too. When I played, they did it too. They run up the hill, then they jump. Yeah. Well, not to middle. They jump like to the bunker. Like what I've seen is, oh, I can't show the map because it's like glitched. I need to reload, but I still haven't done it. But yeah, they do glide a lot. Yeah, just glide. Yeah, it's kind of crazy with the boots. I've seen Warzone Gulch, they do it in like the Alliance hut, and then they glide all the way to Horde Tunnel. No. Gonna fuck out IG with tailoring. Yeah, 10 seconds net. Unlock first at NG. But then when lane, yeah, you can make those cloth nets. I remember. Started in Burning Crusade, those nets. Passive stats. Oh yeah. I remember. Dumb. Yeah. Dumb. Did you loot my corpse? No. I kinda wanna kill him. Another corpse. They have no healers here. Oh shit. Bitch sees me. I should have just gone and looted that corpse. Uh oh. Fuck. Lost. Yeah. NG bomb should cooldown with succubus. CC, what the fuck? That's crazy. Nice. I'm coming for your mouth. A little bit of rap. Oh, there's another one. Mmm. North Dunbodar bunker. Extra loot, very nice. Aye. Nee. Hop. Oh, nice. Star ruby at the end. Cherry on top. Oh shit, we got the druids. We got the druids out. %. We won. Yeah. He can loot. The boss can drop loot, yeah. The boss. I remember at least that's what it used to be. What it used to be able to do, but I'm not sure of now. Ivas, let me see. It doesn't drop loot? Okay, they changed it again. They used to drop gear. Like specific loot. Or light root. No, yeah, he has some. He can also drop epic, I think. I've never gotten an epic in Ultra Valley, but I have seen him drop. This is where I see them walk. They go up to this mountain here. They go through this mountain here on the left. They go up here. Then they glide all the way to here. That's how I see it. What I used to see. I really need to get a chat add-on so I can click on links in a while. Imagine having to type all this out. Info discord.com/channels/1307394716243398/1307. Wow, bro. Imagine having to type all that. You make one error, you know, and you're like, where is it? Where is it? I saw yesterday that meta bots, they have like some crazy medals in the game apparently, but you can't get them. There was like one medal you could get if you went to like a event or something in real life. You would have to get all the medals. I think you could trade with I don't know what it was, like a linking or some link cable. Yeah, with the Metabots game. You could get like a question mark thing. Yeah, the RPG version. Apparently there's some models, but well, there was one that had like I don't know, I forgot, but it was quite OP. It looked OP. I don't know. Isn't Devil? Devil is destroy. Maybe that one is also works for that one though. But anyway, there was like there's like one badge you can get where you need all the medals. I mean, like all of the ones that you get from that daughter of the professor. You know, I forgot her name. You need all of them. Like you can trade it with another account, I guess, if you get all of them or something. And then you would also need to get both Erika's and Karen's medal. You need both of the ones from Karen and Erika too, though. So cat medal and I think question mark is the other one. The cat is from Erica, and then the Karen gives you the question mark. And then you also needed one more thing, is where you there's one thing where you had to be at an event or something in Japan, I think. And they would give you a medal called like Botrio or something. It's a weird one I saw. And then if you have all of those, then you can get like a special one or something. Which seemed pretty good. I mean, not that it matters. Not that it really matters, you know, but, you know, it's cool to have, I guess, if you're a completionist. Yeah. Do you want to make more deadly poison? Probably, because it's cheaper right now. Having the mats already. Yeah. Where's all the hordes at? They're defending over here. Oh my god, this game. It's gonna be a long one. Yeah, Chameleon is fucked. Like, yeah, you can hide more. You become more evasive. But then you just get attacked anyway somehow. Or you lose. Because you have only one unit yourself, and they have like 3 units. Can only be hit with metaphors, yeah. Yeah. Missile and napalm can be immune to those two. Yeah, if you get like one of those weird arm things. Ah, shit. I'm too late. Oh, I'm too late. Ah! Yes. Get distracted by me. Yes. Pick their healer? Yeah. I forgot to put poisons on my weapon too. No. No. I was getting hit through the wall. The fuck? Your dog always picking fights. Well, they're playing right now. Sorry for him, I can't save him. He should fare. If he fared there, it would have been big. Where's the hunter at? I don't know if a healer is... I think he can get rid of it. He's a Forsaken. What if he will have Forsakens it off, you know? This one I want. I think so. It's Charm Effect. The healer would be nice though. Maybe I should do the healer. How's he in combat? Or the hunter? I have no one to kite with. Mana! He's doing damage. What? Bro, out of range? I fucked it up. I fucked it up. But at least it saved at least 20 seconds there. You let him go, yeah. Shit. I should have dropped him there. Roman is raid day today? No, it's tomorrow. 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 It was funny though. Yeah, he was doing a lot of damage actually. That was kind of funny. Wow, yeah. I like how they're just standing there. I want to try shooting this pet with my bow. And then he might aggro me, you know, and then I run to the boss. But probably they won't. It won't. Or will it? Should I test it? I'll test it. No. Okay. I mean, I already won. They're on the boss right now. I probably won. With all these marshals. Who's gonna pull here? They have no one to kite, I think. Yeah, what would be best to mind control, really? What if I control a priest, and then the priest mind controls someone else? That gives me an idea, to be honest. You know, what if I level a priest without training any ability? I train no spells, nothing. So I only have smite, wand, auto attack, and like a racial, and then I learn only mind control. If he then gets mind controlled by the engineering cap, will he do mind control? And what would happen? What if you get like a glitch where you're just permanently stuck? Yeah, probably. It probably cannot cast mind control. Yeah, I just cast rank 1 smite, most likely. I would unequip my weapon, my wand, I mean, so he doesn't want. Then only has racial, smite, and yeah, it's just not gonna cast it probably. Although it would be cool. If he does cast mind control. Yeah. You get the best pet in the game. Need to drop, yeah, I need to mind control a shaman, and then the shaman drops Wind Fury Totem. You purposely level, you know, like on Phoenix it would probably work. You could probably like glitch out some spaces, because I remember on Phoenix, I could also do like the gong thing, like on Ascension, but then I used to do it on the gong in ZG. I did it a few times on Phoenix, where I would have 2 bosses, you know, the Panther boss. I would just spam like really fast twice, so I get it twice. But if it was more than twice, we usually just wipe. But if not, we got double loot. So you could probably do that there too. And then you just get a shaman to get Wind Fury Totem on Alliance for world bosses. Strictly for world bosses. Sick. Yeah. I wonder if it works. I wonder if that works. I might control someone and then I just TP or Hearthstone. And then he joins me. That'd be crazy, because I just kicked him out of the PG too. Too bad they nerfed that one thing what I did with my priest. In Warzone Gulch, I used to just, you know, I would just mind control people at their own portal, and then I would kick them out. Eventually, people just stopped joining. I was there when we were lucky. Yeah, it was so funny. I just and then mind control. Goodbye. Most effective way, you know. I don't need to kill him. I just get him out of the BG. Oh, I'm getting a lot of rep honor here. You see this? I should loot. No! No, my loot! No! My loot! My loot! Oh, loot. That's very nice. Oh, this one is still alive. I have 40 crystals. There's 80 rep. sort of almost like 80 rep. 100 rep probably for all. Sometimes MC would run out right before portal, then I fear, and he walks into to closer and closer to portal. That's so funny. Because it doesn't kick an alliance out, but it does kick a horde out. I'm so sad that they nerfed it, because it was so fun. Yeah, they would do that often. Like, what the fuck? I mean, they have 15 minutes, you know? They have 15 minutes, so what else are they gonna do? It'd be funny to do it on a PvP server, because then they would need a second account to do it. Unless it's cross-realm. Okay. That was some nice loot. Some nice rep. It's no problem on private servers anyhow, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's just better. It's just better to have a separate account per character. In case you want a multi-box. Or in case you want to trade yourself. Join a GTKP, you know, with 3 characters. So you get like 1500 gold. Yeah, I mean, it's just 1 hour. Yes. Still got that 85 honor there. Let me loot! Let me loot! Oh. Worth the sprint. I see a free kill there. So I guess I should go for it. Johnny Burger. Oh, he's back. He's not gonna let me kill him, will he? Whoa, I cancelled it in time, but he got rest instantly. 339 rep? Holy shit, that's a lot. 339 rep. I mean honor, not rep. Any corpses here that I can loot? There's some. Oh shit. I'm missing some loot now. Although I do get some honor still, because I'm a stealth. I don't know if I should go back to turn him in. I should probably go back. Yeah, I have too much. I should turn in. It's too much already. Probably can't even turn in that 46. Buffed. That's a lot of rap. Yeah, before someone else does, true. This must be like 300 rep or so, if not more. I should help them with this. Actually, nah. I'm gonna do the crystals. They got the graveyard now. Uh-oh. That's not good. This rep. Now, the question is, should I defend this? Probably I should, but I don't want to. I should get some more honor. Oh, actually, I should get some money from the mine. I haven't done that in a while. Not really. Yeah. Stoneheart bunker. They can't defend it. Only 2 people on Ice Blood. Ice Blood Graveyard is on chat. What? Alliance took... Okay, we got Ice Blood. Now they will be pushed towards Stormpike. I guess that's good. Bruh, they got the West Frostwolf Tower. How? Oh, they're wiping at Drac. Over there. They got both Frostwolf Towers. They got the North Bunker. They got the A station. Aye. Okay. Why am I going here? I need to go to the van. Three minutes still. I mean, I guess it's over. Probably lost. Wait. No, it's over. Where's the mana? Where's the mana? I am the wind, I am the sun. One day, one day. One minute. I'm already on 12k rep now. Just need 9k on Stormwind. This one needs way more. Yeah, I mean, I've already gained 12k plus. When I did the commander thing, I started with honored. I was honored with Stormwind. Although, yeah. So it's going quite fast. $400 per 1,000, yeah. It goes quite fast, because some games I get like 100 or 200 of those things to turn in. Whenever I can wipe them, basically. $3,600. That's not too bad. It beats turning in Runecloth. I mean, I'm doing multiple things at once, so I'm getting money, I'm getting honor. Honor is the most important part. Secondary, the money. And then lastly, the rep. Well, yeah, okay. But how much do you get? You get like 60 rep or 50 rep for 60 Runecloth? A long time. Probably in total now, see, probably maybe 100 hours, I'm not sure. Never done it. You get all rubbed out after Ironforge. Yeah. With the Runecloth, you need to do it per city. I think you get 50 rep for 60 Runecloth. I'm not sure though. I never do it either. Maybe it's more, maybe it's like 200. Boost Dingo instead of Taz Dingo. Should bring away troll farms, dark spirit trolls. Those dancing trolls. It's a druid. Should I pull someone here? Oh shit. Probably lost. Yeah, lost. It's funny he called his pet that hunter that I mind controlled. Maybe Hunter's not such a good idea with Feign Death, you know? Yeah, I think a mage also. Or a warlock, so he could fear maybe. Although it's unlikely, but they can also dispel, so mage would probably be better as well. Because they might think, oh, I need to ice block, but then they're already too late, you know, because they're already in range. And then they ice blocked. Or they blink away after I release them. Or cast Inferno, wow. Holy shit. Dreadsteed Xorov in Dharmal. Does he drop anything cool? Yeah, these bracers. I wanted them so badly on my pallet tank. Six 400 agility, okay. I mean, not that good loot.
This right here is what happens when a director goes completely off the rails. In the midnight...
Go with your friends. Everything is meta in the meta bots world. Everything's meta. Meta force, meta parts, meta bot, meta medal. Shit. Meta juice. What the fuck? Meta oil. Yeah. Meta Island, Meta theme park, Meta plushie, Meta TV. Yeah, maybe it was Robo Oil actually. They also have Spice Aroni, which you need to get for your mom or something. Spice Aroni. Spend money. Yeah. I mean, it almost seemed like a robbery though. He was pretty much forced into it. He was like, no, I don't want it. Nah, you should get it. No, I don't really want it. And then it's a discount. You need it. And then I'll throw in these parts for you and stuff. Holy shit. You got pushed into it. What the fuck even is a spice-a-roni? Probably like pepperoni, but then spice-a-roni. Some sausage thing. Look, they're stacked up again. Why is this? Sometimes this happens. So strange. Oh, do you want to save? Yes. Are you sure you want to save? Yes. Or, do you want to save? Yes. Are you sure you want to save? No. Ah, shit. Do you want to save? Yes. Are you sure? No. Like, why don't they have it like on the at yes, you know? I guess in case you do accidentally press it to go quicker, but holy. I've had before, I was like farming for like half an hour or an hour. And then I didn't save for so long, you know? And I got one tapped on my head and I had to restart again. I was just farming XP and parts. And then goodbye XP and parts, or 1 hour. Just because you get a one shot. It's like you have to save every fight you have to save. Multi-battles. Where you have to fight like multiple in a row, yeah. Because you need double luck. You need 1 out of 4 times 2 to get the right loot. Yeah. Can I kill him? Is the question. No, I can't kill him. That's too much. And if you do, there's a second guy, yeah. Especially if it's like a fight that takes a long time to do, you know, where you have to like slowly wear them down because you have no other way to kill them. There's a flare up. Another flare. I can't do anything. I have to wait 30 seconds. They got me. I can't go past here. This is when you're in that what's it called, in the thing, in the theme park, in that in the roller coaster. Definitely wasn't enough. They got this already. Maybe I should have just blinded and then cooldown. Blind again, then it would work. That's what I should have done. If I double blinded them, then I would have enough time, unless the mage would ice block. Oh, sick you're playing, Nate. Nice. What level are you now? Let's see. Where's he going? Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to loot a lot. My first game where somebody, well actually second game where people go into the mine. Yeah, look, they captured it. The mage captured it. I won't be able to loot as much now. Ah, shit. Report them? Yeah. I should do that. Ah, he's killing everything too. It's crazy how Earthbind doesn't switch spite towards you. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Or he's just like, oh, whatever. But I don't know why he would want the mine. If not only for fun. Probably only for fun. Or to fuck me up. Only quest, yeah. Yeah, maybe he decided, what? This guy's looting so much money? He's getting so much loot? Let me prevent him from getting that. No, he was in front of me. He blinked out and he went straight to the mine. I was behind him the whole time. He really did go here with a purpose. Probably the quest, I guess. That would make most sense, anyway. The most likely, I mean.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
No, mage, no. You should have stayed up there. One of them died. Oh, never mind. Should I kill this? Nah. What are they waiting on? I wonder. They don't have anyone to pull. Just climb on the lamp on the other side and kill that rogue. While he's up there, they're gonna find me, bro. They're gonna find me. Or he would just jump off. I think they'll see me. Should I do it? What if he sees me when I'm trying to get up? Oh shit, I pulled. Well, that was good for me. I don't know why they decided to pull there, but whatever. Hey, look who it is. 43, and that's it. Nothing else, just 43 of these. Yeah, one might be on left. Yeah, probably. Or he went to like bunkers or something. Apparently you need 250 storm crystals to summon the boss. And I just got 40. Yes, that's about right. It's kind of easy. 250 only. What? What? He cheap shots me from up there. Hopefully he doesn't hit me from there. I mean, it doesn't matter. I got the flag. Quite often when attacking, you get like 100 of those commander tokens. Yeah. The commander tokens you get a lot. Okay, they will get that one. Okay, so let's get this one. I saw him. I wonder if he's still on it. Smart of him to try and yeah, it was smart. Can you get back up from here? He's still here, 100%. More commander medals.
You got my attention.
Maybe they already killed him. Dwarf is best commander though? Yeah. But he's not here, the commander, that's the issue. What? I dodged him, and then... kills me so easily. Level 11 or 10? I think 10 or 13. But I don't really have much time right now to do the boost, Nate. Because I have to farm honor, you know? Oops. Ooh, I forgot to stealth. It shouldn't be that hard though, honestly. WoW is like an easy game, actually. But Warrior, I guess, is kind of hard. Come on, come on, come on. Fucking stun. I just can't get through. Only Hunter hard? Pre-10? Yeah, I guess. Stunned. He had to get a fucking stun on me. Okay, well. Instant res, that's good. That's good. Instant res. I got 16. I mean, I don't know if you can hear me, Nate, but if Warrior is too hard, I would just suggest to play a different class, you know? Like, for example, Mage is quite strong. Can easily do 2 mobs at the same time. Or 3. Well, easily. Not really easily if you're new to the game, but it's much more easy than on a Warrior. Mage is hard for beginner? Sick. When I first started my mage, I did the AoE farming, and it was easy for me. I saw like a video of the mages doing that, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I did that. But it took a while to learn that anyway, because I was doing a lot of PvP before, so I already kind of knew what a mage was. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably need 100 of these for the wing commanders. I got 60 of them. Some, yeah. Yeah. Snowfall Graveyard. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, like the range stuff, and also forgetting to use some spells. Like Dampen Magic, Amplify Magic. People still have issue with that somehow. But if it's new, yeah. Oh yeah, they took the mine, so I can't pickpocket. Oh yeah. Let me kill him. Oh, now he fears me. Another warrior. Ha 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 ha. Ah! Yes. Yes. Just keep their healer CC'd here. Okay, that's enough. I'll just plant a beacon, then I'll recall. Wait. I don't see the timer for that bunker. For beginner, warrior's fine. Warrior hunter, maybe Palas, shaman, or priest. Also, priest very one-dimensional. Oh, you use wand. Yeah, you just dot wand and heal. Snowfall Graveyard. Protected from harm, but I can't even protect it. But I guess it's fine. Hey. What the fuck, bro? They use everything. What the fuck? I mean, I guess so. They're just blocking though. They're just trying to stop people from going south, that's all. There's a lot of people here. I just need to get up here. Oh, what? They capped it? Doesn't even show on my map. I have to protect this thing. What if I put it over here? Isn't it here? Maybe we need to control it or something. I think I need to control it in order for it to work. What? See, do they do anything with this thing? No. I should have just died. Holy shit, 30-minute battleground. That one is still up. Still have the bunkers. Boom. Boom. Nice, I got 8 and 15.
How are ya? Watch your back. Safe travels. Off with you.
Oh, I got him. Fucking hell. They really get 3 stun procs somehow. Fuck, can't loot it.
What's on your mind? See you soon. Hi. Watch your back. You got my attention. Off with you. Hi. You got my attention.
Stealth. Nah. No chance. What? It disconnected me. Almost. The warrior was confused, panicking almost, yeah. Because the mind control. I should have just gone to the top of the flag and then started opening it, and then I could have mind controlled it and keep it, taking it. But it's not like it would have changed anything. Would have still lost. I'm at 210k. Okay, that's nice. I've got like 95k now earned. Oh no, 85k, I think. Because I started at 125. Yeah, so 85. I got 85k. I could have had so much money in that game. If only he hadn't taken the mines. What? Star Ruby, very nice. Hey. Mana. A lot of boxes this run. Holy. Already got 6. I would say I get on average like 3 boxes per run on average, or 2. But maybe not. Maybe it's more like 3. Maybe it's even 4. Sometimes I get like 1 or nothing, or just 2. I gotta go AFK after this looting. Hopefully I won't get kicked out of the run, the game. No. Seems it's harder to win. Yeah, it definitely is. Earlier in the morning though, I won like 5 times in a row. And then I lost once, and then I won like 3 times in a row. And now it's like I'm losing more than I'm winning. Yeah, from the morning. Because I just get way more honor in the morning. Yeah, for real. Okay, be right back. Hopefully I don't get kicked out due to being AFK. Be right back. So overall, you have to spend less time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. See you soon. Level up. Level 10. Nice. Nate's become level 10. It would be cool if I can get another 40k today. That would be really cool. Then I can get the honor cap in 4 days, pretty much, every week. If I farm it this hard anyway. I'm not sure, Nate, but maybe I can buy you a boost instead. Because I don't really have much time right now for a while. At least until I have 500k honor this week, and then I have a little bit of time. So I might be able to buy you one, but I don't know if you can enter at level 10. Let me check it real quick. Let me see deadlines. Zone. This is level 15. I don't believe it. Should be less. Classic one. Yeah, you can enter level 10 apparently. It says, but the XP you will get is not gonna be big either. Just so you know. It's gonna be maybe half a level. Uh-oh, one healer again. You know that Mighty Wars thing? That game, the Mighty Wars game, they basically shut down, I think. I haven't been able to play it for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks already. I can't log in anymore. It says they're on a break doing maintenance. So they probably got sued or something, so they can't continue, probably. The mobile game, yeah. If you're like level 18 or 19, I mean, 18 or 19, you can do that dungeon where you would normally get boosted with the group. You can press like I and you open up this looking for group menu. You can just select the dungeon that you want, basically, that you want to do. That's how I leveled too. I just did dungeons. I leveled all the way to 60 just doing dungeons with people, with a group. Saw a rogue. Whoa. Oh no. That was OP. Oh shit, it's gone. Let's see, is my message still there if I go all the way to the top? No. What about on Twitch? No, I can't see it. No. Shit. Alker Sunraiser. I have 5. Do I have 4? I don't remember if I bought 4. 8, 7, ace, 2. Oh yeah, I bid it on this one. 3, 6. Do I have a 6? I should check quickly. 6 gold for a 6. That sounds fair. Like a good price. I don't have a 6. Okay, I'll buy that one. Ace, 5, 7, 8. So now I need a 3, 2, and 4.
Down next to me. Yeah. What's your name, mate? Sorry.
I'm Chase.
What's your star sign?
I think I'm a Taurus. I'm early May.
Find out why did you pop your balloon?
Because I have seen a Taurus male before. You know who you are. Traumatic.
We'll go to you first. Now, why did you pop your balloon?
I myself am a Taurus. It wouldn't get anywhere. It go around in circles. It goes for All Blacks. And I've got daddy issues. Yeah, we don't talk anymore. So, yeah.
Still have one balloon left, which is.
Take me to church. Take me to Snurch. Man. New work to do. Stuck all the time waiting on people who are sleeping. No. Yeah, I can imagine that would be frustrating. It's like, I just wanna do this thing, you know, but you can't because you have to wait. Every time, you just keep having to wait. Don't know why I'm even working on the stuff I'm working on. Automated test. Okay. Disagreeing expectations. I guess. $1K cone of gold. To make mages fair, of course. Naturally. Wow. 30-minute cooldown. Yeah, true. It's 30 minutes. Lay on hands is 1 hour. It's 30 minutes. Recklessness, retaliation, and shoot wall, all 30-minute cooldowns. I'll let him have it. The bunker. Boom, dead. Hopefully it's enough. Wow, it's not enough. DPS is too high. Take me to Snurch.
Does one of you want to buy what's inside of my brief?
You look just like your mama. Oh, mama. Easy, sweet. You look just like your mama.
You need help?
Oh, yes, please. Anytime.
Gotta work for it. Come on. Work for it. Work for it. You need help?
Oh, yes, please. Anytime.
You're good. I know this is gonna sound weird, but for a second, I think you took on the shape of a unicorn. I felt like I was hovering above my own body. You're good.
There's nothing I'd rather do if it's not you.
Fuck, shit, no!
Look at the hat at Prada. Oh my god. It's so cool. Look at the hat at Prada.
I've been already 6 hours at it? Holy shit. Okay. They're already on him. They're already on Van. That's insanely fast. 7 minutes. Wow. That's a new record. Probably cheap. I'm thinking probably 8 gold. Usually those the radiant ones are like 5 gold each. Mithril Spurs. Mithril Spurs is only 4% mount speed though, I think, or 8% mount speed. Short trinket. Mithril, well mount. Source backup not mounted. Yeah. That would be sick. Let's see. Radiant. This is for gold. Nether. Okay, that's less. That's like 60 silver. And then like a dream dust or something. I need 4, 3, and 2. 4 is still too expensive. 2 is, I'm still on a bid. 18 gold. Okay. Should check elements too. Yeah. I did. I bought a 6 for like 6 gold earlier. That was lucky. No, I just gotta wait until 3 and 2 are cheap. It's tomorrow is the next raid. I can't get it because the Dragman Fair is not out yet. 3 days. Of course, I'll go first. Of course. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Took a while to cook dinner. What's on your mind? Whew. What can I do for you?
Improve my vision with a pen? Well, inside your eyes, you have several muscles that move your eyes in all different positions. On the inside of your eye, you have a lens, and you have ciliary muscles that contract and increase the curvature of that lens to make it thicker. The increased curvature of that lens allows the eye to focus on an object that is close. But when the person has to look far away, those muscles relax, and the focus of the lens changes to an object further away. And when we look at our smartphone or our computer, or even things far away, these muscles, these ciliary muscles, continue to contract and relax, making the lens more convex and flatter, so we can accommodate. And this will help your vision therapy of your eyes. You may notice that when you read, the words are not really clear, or you're skipping lines when reading. And think about those times when your eyes got real tired, and maybe even bloodshot, may even get fuzzy or blurry. Our eyes need that exercise just like all the other muscles in our body. And there's two parts to this pen exercise. You want to hold the pen about a foot out in front of you. And what you want to do is you want to look at that point, that tip of the pen. You just want to focus on it. And as you bring it closer to your eyes, keep bringing it closer and keep focusing on that tip. And once you start to see two pens, then you're going to stop. Leave the pen where it's at. You're going to look away at an object for a few seconds to relax your pupils. And then you'll do the exercise all over again. You look at the tip, and as you come closer, as it comes closer, you're going to eventually see two pens, and then you stop, and then you'll look away. that is contracting the lens, relaxing the lens, and strengthening those muscles. And the final part is reversing the pen distance. What we'll do here is we'll take the pen and bring it as close as we can to our nose, staring at the tip of the pen. And while looking at it, we do not want to come to
Couldn't hear anything. I think I unmuted myself. Yeah, I'm unmuted. You should be able to hear me now. I just made my dinner, so now I'm back. It's already 8 o'clock. I still want way more honor though. I think I'll keep going for another 2 hours. Hopefully that'll be enough. How much honor do you need in total? No, like 2.5 mil. 2.5 mil. In total. I need 500k this week. For 5 weeks I need 500k. Next week I will be rank 12 with 24%. If I get 500k then, I will be ranked 12 with 98%. And then the third week I will be ranked 13 with 34%. And then I get 68% the week after, and then the week after that I'm finally the last rank. So next week I will rank up, then I need 2 weeks to rank up, and then I need 3 weeks to rank up. Yeah, it is insane, actually. The amount of time. I'm 11 right now. I'll become 12 in 1 week. Then I'll be 13 after 2 weeks. And then 14 after 3 weeks. So 5 weeks of 500k. Okay, I guess I'll wait here. I have to eat some food. Ooh, I made it too spicy. He still had aggro. Oh, how many AVs is that? I get about 2.5k honor per AV. About 2.5k, yeah. If I win, I get about 5k. Oh. I guess it's about 1,000 AVs. Probably something like that, 1,000, yeah. To go from rank 1 to 14. Well, yeah. I think just 1,000 in total, like 500 wins, 500 loss, probably something like that. That's about the chance. I guess. Let me see. Yeah. I think it should be right, something like that. You probably need in total like 3.5 million honor to get to max rank, from rank 1 to max. Killing 1,000 mobs though, gives a couple of BOE, yeah. I think so. Probably around level 30, yeah. Well, I don't know. Probably way earlier, actually. If you just kill instead of doing quests. Like, from level 1 to 10, you probably need, like, not that many mob kills per level, but I would say around level 20 you need already, like, 200 kills per level. No. Oh, no. No, no! Okay, just kill me then. Whoa. Good thing the repair doesn't go down from dying. It is a lot. Yeah, it takes a long time. No. We did not kill him 1,000 times, for sure. I would say 500 for sure. 500, yes. Because we did it... We must have done it like at least 10 times a day, at least. Yeah, at least 10 times a day. At the end, we did like... Yeah. We did like 50 a day, if not more. But we got bored too. After a few days of that. It was like, yeah, it's just we're never gonna get it. It would have been nice though. Yeah, we needed another one. Yeah. That would be insane though, to have that one. That would make the Draki pools suddenly a lot easier too. Yeah. I mean, I would be all for it, honestly. I would be all for it. Phoenix Sharam times 3. I would be all for it. I would want to see that. Yeah. Just see what's gonna happen. World first. Phoenix Kel'Thuzad kill, you know? He's immune. It's already over. It's already lost. I just want to loot this guy. And this one. Free money. I got 1 honor, 2 honor. If we hide it on 14 man, or all of our own alts, we could probably do next Ramos. And I'm not even kidding, because what are the odds of getting a stun, you know? Out of those 40 hits. Well, it's not going to be 40 hits, it's probably going to be like 30 hits. And then the rest just heals and tanks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But what would happen if he kept getting stun locked? The Sharam was a pet, you know? So they would cast like every 3 seconds they would cast. Yeah. I did 30 accounts before on my PC back then. But it was on a different private server. But not during a raid, so... But I bet he would just almost always get stun locked, the boss. He would just get stun locked, you know? Sick. Sick. Just fire blast, insta kill. Fire blast while you walk. And then later you just pull 10 mobs. Fire, everybody does like, it doesn't even matter. You can one-shot everything anyway. One fireball each. Each mage fire one fireball, all dead. Is this really? Did he make that? Deep in hand? What? This guy's got money. Dual wielding maces. Had a shit ton of key bindings, only one mage at a time casted Frost Nova. Down. You got it like in rotation, you know? Like you just, you have one pattern that you move and click. And although, so only one mage, Nova. Yeah. Mm. No, it didn't loot. It's gonna be tough, you know. Oh, there's a rogue here. To get this loot. This guy is in front of me. At least he's got the head of Nefarian already. So I might be able to get that one, although I think he will get it. Okay, everything's loaded. Like this guy, he will probably want the head of a Nefarian next week. And then this guy. This week he will have it. I mean, tomorrow he will have it probably. And then this guy next week. And then I can finally get it, head of Onyxio. I don't know what I have to hope what drops, you know. I hope some stuff drops that they need. But what could warriors need from there? From Blackwing Lair. Well, but look. It's really good. It costs 50 only as well. Yeah, a recipe. 35 silver extra. Can you get Oni? Yeah, I can. Oh, head of Oni I could get for free. I want, oh, not head of Oni, I want head of Nefarian, I mean. Head of Nefarian. But I want stuff to drop for these warriors, so they can use their points, you know. But I think this is just tankier. They don't really need that. Maybe this one they'll go for, maybe. Or this one. Maybe the cloak. Maybe I want the cloak to drop, or these pants. And then hope they roll on it. Or this belt. This belt is pretty good. Yeah, I do want it. I want a Rag Ring and Nefarian Ring. Then I can replace this one. I might lose 1% crit, but I gain so much attack power. It is decent, for sure. But I gain like how much? How much AP? From 16... 32. Rag Ring has... Agility 16. Oh. That's much better. Actually, I could pass on the head of a Nefarian for now. Honestly, I probably should. Because that ring is much better. And this one, like, well, this one is like the most important one. This is the most important item for a long time. But I need a few items. What if I zap the mage in this time before he pulls? But some corpses. Some honor. I mean red. Yeah. Yeah, I was picking a fight with some random guy again. He was saying, he called us, I don't know what he called us, I forgot the word. But like a slur, right? Because we're defending. All I say is, play the game I want you to play it. Because that's what he wants. 2 of elementals for 9 gold. Is my bid still on? No. Maybe I should go for it. I mean, it is under 10. I think I got 6 as well. So I need 2, 3, and 4. I got outbid on 2 of elementals. Okay, yeah, I got 6, so... Two, 3, 4. I need 2, 3, and 4. I'll just look it up real quick. It's 10 gold. $18 It's too much. Too much. Maybe the 10 gold. I could do 2 of elemental. I guess I should buy it, right? It's unlikely to drop even more. Yeah, it's like 3 AVs pickpocketing only. So now I got 2. Now I need 3 and 4 only. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The other ones are too much though. They're like 20 gold. Star Ruby, very nice. Imagine if I could loot arcane crystals from pickpocketing. That would be crazy. But I guess, I don't know. It would make arcane crystals a lot cheaper. Yeah, that would be nice. A nice 3,000 gold. Or 5,000 gold. Oh yeah. It was so boring though, that archaeology. I remember having to do it for my achievements. Yeah. You just get a random golden idol or something, you know? It beats geocrafting? Yeah, okay, true. True. I don't mind tailoring. I don't think that's boring. It's kind of quick. For me, tailoring is like super easy. Okay, yeah, okay. Frost weave. You need like 10 bolts, or I mean 10 cloth for 1 bar bolt. Petrolina for bot. These guys are crazy. They're so pissed. They're calling each other pedos now in AV chat. That's crazy. Like leveling alchemy from 1 to max at a time. Took about the same time as just going through Frostweave part down. Yeah, blacksmithing would be worse if you're mining it. Yeah. If you're mining it yourself. I will zap the mage. Yeah, that working is kind of crap. I had it once. Oh no, never mind. I didn't. Yeah. Wow, they made it. I need vanish for that part. I need to be able to vanish after I kill the main puller, so that I can kill the guy that is kiting on the side. You know, that's doing the jump trick inside the base. Yeah. But sometimes I have to, because it's like a pack of 6 or 5. Oh, spicy. Excuse me. Hmm. 240k. Okay. Almost at halfway. Pedro. Probably. I could not have given up there. I had to get it, I had to get the thing right at that moment, of course. You know, when the other pack is right there. I love the lily. Yeah. Yeah, true. I need the money. I mean, I'm so poor, you know, I need the money. Okay, I guess I'll help them over there. Instant charge. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to use my advantage there. No, no, no. Oh, what? It's on me. It got reversed. I got aggro from the boss. Did you see that? That was sick. And I run to him. That was actually good. That's actually best case scenario. Or second best case scenario. Damn. Yeah, or I would have gotten one shot. No. Variant will drop in 15 seconds. Two, 3, and 4. Okay, I need 3 and 4 only. Three, 5 gold bid. Hopefully I can get this one. That would be nice. 5 gold only. These are too expensive. What else do I need? Let me check flasks. Oh my god, they're so much cheaper. I wasted like 25 gold. Maybe I should buy a few. They dropped in like 30 gold in price. Yeah, I think I should. I mean, I'm gonna need them as well at AQ40, so I think I might just buy all as much as I can. He got a lot. This was the price earlier today. This is 152. Buying stuff, you don't save money, you spend less. So, yeah. It's true. That's what I meant. I spent 30 more gold earlier today for one flask. This should be enough though. I don't think it's gonna need more than this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't see it like that. Because you still buy the item that you don't need. Yeah, exactly. My dad too. He bought me like shoes, like fake shoes. He's like, oh yeah, it was discount, a 90% discount, but I don't need shoes. Well, okay. And they were fake too. They literally broke in a week. They broke in a week. They were just fake. Kind of sad, yeah. And the click as you walk around. Holy shit. Man, my toenail. I always have like long, on my big toenail, it's always like big, long. It's like kind of big. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was just about to say that. Like I remember whenever I push down, you can feel my toenail go stab you. I don't know, I can't cut it shorter than that. It's just, it sticks out. If I do it any shorter, I'll get like a ingrown toenail, you know? But it grows, oh yeah, that. Yeah, I know it does, actually. And with my toenail, it grows around. I know. If I let it grow for so long, it will grow around my toe. Like actually around, like the shape of my toe, basically. It's like a shell. It's like I get a shield on my toe. You have same with finger? No, actually. But my fingernail almost never gets that long. It just breaks, you know? If it gets too long, it just breaks. But with my toenail, not. Maybe it's because of socks. That's why they grow. It grows like that, maybe. Because that puts pressure. Having edges and hooks. Well, if it breaks, I usually like peel it off or whatever, and then it doesn't have hooks. For me, it doesn't. Damn, that's weird. Then mine does. I also have like a ridge in my nail. It's like a valley in my nail, in my fingernail. It's like whenever I cut my toenails too short, like if I use a shoe, I will get like a cut in my toe, you know, from the toenail. So I usually have it a little bit longer than I'm supposed to. Otherwise it cuts into my toe. Like if I walk 1 hour with very short like toenail, like I mean even barefoot, if I walk without sock or anything, it'll like push into my flesh basically. You know, like whenever you put pressure on your toes, that pressure pushes the nail into it. I'll walk with the croc. Oh, yeah. I got croc too. Hey. My toenail gets tilted, like pulling on nail. That pressure. Sometimes ingrown toenail. I've never had an actual ingrown toenail. Although it has been in, unless it means like that it has gone into my flesh, then yes, I have had it. But never that I had to go to the doctor for it, basically. I always just pull it out myself. Or cut it out. I remember one time with my brother too. He had an ingrown toenail, he had to cut it out. Painful, but it has to happen. I had it bad once, where I had to use salt to remove it, made small nick, then broke, then removed it down. Yeah, that all happened to me if I cut my toenail too short, so I just let it a little bit longer and then it doesn't go into my toe. It's very simple for me. I can't do that either, cause croc, yeah. It'll, yeah, it'll go like, it'll push it the upper way. That'll be painful too. Lily. It's worse feeling, damn. Oh, damn, this food makes me fart. It's the rice, for sure. Lily. Instant frostbite of. Oh, it's Nova. Be good. I remember my graduation from middle school. It was so funny that the teachers at the end, they were like making jokes about people having ingrown toenails and stuff. Like at graduation, like, oh yeah, this girl that's coming up, you know, like there was like a girl that had to come up, and he was like, oh yeah, this is the girl that had like 3 ingrown toenails in 1 month or something. He was like joking. Like, bro, why do you have to say that? Some weird conversation, yeah. Like nobody laughing, you know, it's just him that says it. Like, okay. Thanks for letting us know. There was also like a group of girls, like 3 girls went at the same time. And it was like, oh, a lot of drama and romantic stuff or whatever. No, it wasn't Winschoten. It was done by a teacher that smelled like shit from his mouth, basically, like actual shit. Yeah, for sure, they're weird. Like, I don't know why they just can't be professional. That guy, he smelled so bad in his breath. Like, I just walked out of the class a couple of times because, oh, there's no seat. There's no seat in the back. Okay, then I'm not gonna go into this class. Because I cannot endure that smell of shit, you know? It's like actually like a human feces smell. Actually nasty. I did tell him, because he was like, where are you going? Where are you going? And I said, yeah, can you come to outside so I can tell you? And he was like, no, you can just tell me here. And I was like, yeah, it's because your breath smells like shit. I can't take it. It's too nasty. I don't want to endure it, you know? I don't want to be tortured, basically. At the graduation, everybody got them like some toothpaste and a toothbrush as a gift. But it was his medicine. He said it all year around, like, yeah, it's the medicine, it's the medicine. But whenever he had to say something, I was just like thinking, oh, please shut up. Please shut up. Ugh. Like, you could smell it. Like, you could get you would smell it like 20% of the time during lesson if you're all the way in the back. But the one in the front, if you're in the front, you're like right in it. It's like somebody's got like shit right under your nose. I always thought it was weird that people would just stay there, you know? I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do this. I'd rather just not do it. It was just Dutch lessons anyway. Dutch, basically. Ugh. That smell. Yeah, for real. I would rather fail. No joke. Yeah. For some reason, always the gym teachers are weird. No. It's crazy how that happens, you know? No accountability, that's why. I mean, I had a teacher that pulled a classmate's ear and it got like ripped and he had to go to the hospital. Because he was angry at him. And it wasn't even that guy that did it. It was like somebody else was like messing around, like angry or whatever. And then he grabbed another guy. Yeah, it's crazy. What's the worst is that if there's like a teacher that hates you, you know? Even though you don't do anything, they just hate you. Like, okay. Yeah, I had plenty, for real. Like, why, you know? Yeah. Yeah, my German teacher hated me too. Because I didn't do my homework. The Dutch teacher. Homework is boring, yeah. Can't expect me to do homework if I don't want to. Plus, can't expect me to do homework if he doesn't explain how it works when I ask him in class, you know? He's like, oh yeah, this is how it works. And I'm like, yeah, I don't understand, can you explain? No. Okay. Ask your classmate, you know? I asked my classmate like 5 times. 5 different classmates. I don't know. Or, no, they don't want to do it. Okay, then whatever. I don't do it. I ask him again. Yeah, they don't know, or they can't. They don't want to tell me. Well, you go figure it out. That's usually what they say. Go figure. You know, go figure. That's basically what they say. Okay, I'll figure. But besides, I didn't really care anyway. I wouldn't do it even if I knew how to do it. Which create my feelings. Yeah. I had that with my gym teacher, my physical education. PE. If you felt you didn't do your best? Yeah, exactly. That was my gym teacher too, and also my Dutch teacher. He's like, oh yeah, you didn't try your best. What do you mean? I didn't try my best. What? Like, he's gonna decide that for me, you know? It was like that too, especially with the gym teacher, that was the worst. Yeah, I never tried. Yeah, me too. I had that too with the gym teacher. Like, I had one time, he said like, yeah, I also grade on your effort, you know? And then I did my best, one lesson, to show him, and then he still gave me a 6 for my effort. While he gave others like an 8 or a 9 or a 10, you know? Even though they didn't do anything, they just stood there. Like, what? I was like, never mind. I'm never gonna do my best on this class anymore. Plus, he scammed too. With the lessons. There was like a lesson where you had to do like some training routine. And then you have to write how much your partner does, you know? And everybody is doing it wrong. Like, oh yeah, you have to do like these curls with this weight thing. And people do like this. Like this, and they counted like 20, 30, 50. People saying like, oh yeah, I did 200 of this thing, you know? even though there's no time for that. There's no way he can do that in that time. And then he just grades it like, oh yeah, this is fine. He did this. I just left, didn't even show up, yeah. Holy shit, I had that so many times. Like the first half year of the school as well when I was there. I didn't know where the location was. They were like, yeah, it's just go this way and then go around the corner and you'll find it. And I did that and it was not true. It was like 5 more streets that I had to go left and right and forward. And I didn't know. I was like, okay, then I'll just go home. And then halfway into the year, he's like, who are you? I'm like, yeah, I'm me, you know? And then he's like, uh-huh. Holy. There's a guy who tried to throw me from the traffic. Yeah, damn. What the fuck? Yeah. And then people think it's weird that I don't like high school. Oh. Yeah. Somehow mostly only child kids are like so weird. So entitled, so spoiled, I suppose. Yeah, pretty much. They use the same tactic that they use on their parents, you know? Constantly, yeah. There's like such weird things going on as well. Like I remember I met someone in this school in Winschoten, but I knew that person also from Oude Pekela, basically this other school, right? When I was here some years before that, and I was like, oh hey, how is this guy? You know, they used to call him like langharige tackle. So I was like, hey, where's langharige tackle? Did he go to a different school? And he's like, what? You call him this? You know? And then the person went to like the class and went to say like, oh, he called this guy this, you know, like an insult. And I'm like, what? Why? You know? Why set me up like that? That's so crazy. Like, no, it's like old classmate. Let's see, how many are gonna click? I had to take paracetamol earlier due to my headache being really bad. Why do you have a headache? Do you know? Yeah, I guess so. Had myself. Guy tried to be bossy, then moved to another school. He acted as if he didn't know me in public. Wow. Strangely, I've had that before too. And that was even more weird. It was like a guy. He used to be my best friend in groep 8. And then in the first class, he acted like he didn't know me suddenly. I was like, huh? Okay. I guess not, you know? I didn't even care that much. I was like, okay, this is just weird. I just thought it was weird. And then he set me up too, as well, during a event thing, where we had to do like a project. I had to make like this project where you had to go in front of a class and explain your project or whatever. And then I didn't know that we were even doing that or whatever. And the next day they were like, okay, did you do your stuff? I'm like, huh? What do you mean? I didn't even know I had to do stuff. But apparently I did. It's like, yeah, we told him. But apparently they didn't tell me, because I would have remembered. I was like, yeah, so I didn't know, so okay. I think it's because of the noise in the house. Oh yeah, it could be. Noise pollution is quite real. People underestimate it. And then I will know. Use the tutor. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a typical thing that happens, you know? Like suddenly they have to like try and disrespect you to make themselves seem better or something. I don't know. Even though to me, like if I see someone acting like that, I just already know like what type of person it is. I'm like, yeah, it's like the opposite effect, you know? But I guess it works on other people that are the same. It works that way. They think they're cool. I've had it happen to quite a bunch of times. I would just say like, why are you doing this? Why do you have to try and put me down or whatever, or disrespect me? I just make it awkward. Did the tutoring? Stasha? Oh, I see. Trashy people, damn. Yeah. I don't want to deal with their bullshit. I would say the same. Told me I should hold those people there because it's by hours. What do you mean you hold them? That's not your responsibility. What the fuck? What are you gonna do? Fight them? Yeah. What does he want you to do? That you fight them? Like what? That's crazy. No. 4 different difficulty tiers. Fuck. Yeah. What? They cleansed them. Lily. Apparently when you drink, I can't make a move because he's drinking. Hello? Can he die? I looted plenty. Hey, there he is. Never understood why it was hard for those subjects. On a different school, had janitor, which always screwed up no matter what he did. Yeah. What did he do? I had janitors that quit their work. Our janitors, they kept quitting every month or so, or every 2 weeks. The janitors, they just quit. He ruined projects. Damn. Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah. Shit, he saw me. I've seen that before too, where people would have a project, and then there's like I don't know, Easter vacation or whatever, spring vacation, or like some other vacation. Then they come back and suddenly their project is destroyed. Like, bro, why? That happened a lot. Even one time there was like how to build something. Yeah. Like the image that I have in my head is like some sort of retard, you know? It's like, this is how you break it, and then he just breaks it. But I could also imagine it's like, oh you gotta do it like this. Oops. I think he was one, to be honest. For real. Because how can you fuck up that many times? It almost seems on purpose, you know? Maybe it was like these fucking kids, these nasty ass kids, always pissing on the walls, shitting on the floor. The guy overall, when you talk to him, always felt like he was confused. He probably was confused. Fish freak. What is fish freak? He liked fish. No, sad. He liked to eat them. Or like to kill them. Oh shit. Three and four only. Usually gave wrong food to the fish, so they got sick. Damn, that's sad. I would really think it's like on purpose, really, with that janitor. Suddenly the kid died. Holy shit. What the hell? You would think so, yeah. Yeah, like somehow it'll happen, you know? Yeah. Well, hey, they need someone to clean that piss and shit in the boys' bathroom, right? At least he's doing that, right? You would tell him to help your friend. Can you help my friend with this project? Yeah, you tell him that on purpose because you know he's gonna break it. As to prank your friend. That's what. Yeah. Oh shit. Your friend's like, oh fuck, I don't know how to do this. I need help on this, man. Can you help me? Can you help me? Like, no, I'm busy with mine, but I can. I'll tell the janitor to help you, and then he breaks his project. It was funny though. It's like, oh yeah, I can glue this for you, and then he's like, like a big drop of glue. Or he happens to have like a cigarette next to him, and then it drops on the glue, which is flammable, or something. Damn, he started the fight with him. Damn. I wonder what he did. That is so funny. No, I would be laughing. Set for the guy, yeah. And then the janitor fucks it up. It's crazy why the janitors even helping. In all of the schools I had, the janitors just ignore you. They might say hi, but then they wouldn't help you. I think it's so funny. Sick. Yeah, they need like a fill-in, you know, and then they can use him. Teams are uneven, so they need one extra player. He'll join. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, he helps. He likes to help, but yeah. Box. Let's go off on really annoying. Oh. Yeah. I don't like it either. Yeah, I hated it. had it a few times. I hated it. It's like, oh, we're gonna have this thing again? Okay, I'm just sick on that day. Whatever. I'm just sick. If it was a comedy or experience by play, it was fun, but other than that. Yeah. Yeah, that it becomes funny. Yeah. But I don't know if it would feel that way when you're in it, you know? Would it feel that way also when you're doing the play? Doing any play sucked? Yeah. About frogs quaking. Yeah. It's like those teachers are, you know, realizing their fantasies of their own plays. Yeah, I can imagine. I had one time where, well, I removed myself really because it was like I had to go pretty much, or I would have gotten kicked out anyway. It was like I was with my dad and my brother. We went to like either it was like a pigeon meeting or like a carp, like a fish meeting about carps. And then my brother was just farting like constantly, like a lot, and I just couldn't hold my laughing, you know. So I was just laughing because I knew it was him. And everybody was looking at me, you know, that I was making noise, but he was the one farting, so I just left. I bet they were about to say, like, I had to go or something. But he was farting so bad. Holy. It was like a non-stop fart for like 20 seconds. Like... And my brother was also like, he's just like stone-faced, and like, he's just sitting there while he's farting. Yeah, so funny. I would not want to be a janitor in school, honestly. Especially middle school. That's the worst. I remember like yeah, pretty much. I remember like multiple times a year the toilets would like flush over, and it would be like shit coming out of the bathroom, like floating, you know? It was crazy. Because like some kids, they make like they just grab like the entire, they like grab the entire toilet rolls, you know, like 3 toilet rolls, and they just flush it down the toilet. They just push it down the toilet, you know? Yeah, it's crazy. That happened so much. And like, I never went into the toilet. I went in the toilet once, and I had to pee really badly. I stepped in, and I just stepped out. I just held in my pee. I would just go like behind the train station and then pee in the bushes there. Like during my break, because I would not go to the toilet there. It was just so nasty. Like the floor would be like sticky and like wet, you know, of like piss. And it would smell like shit. But if I went to teachers' night. Yeah, they probably have a nice toilet.
How are you?
See you later. These prices. These gloves are the best for a shaman. Prebis. They're so good on shaman. Cloudkeeper leg plates. This is the one Delano had. Cost 2,000 here. That's crazy. Lionheart 1,400. Oof. Oh, these ones, chromatic gauntlets. I think it's a leather working. Nope. I guess not. Oh, mill. Yeah, this one's. These are so good. There's also these ones. These are also good. But I would prefer the chromatic ones. I think Skolo ones are better, to be honest. Which ones? Mill ones. I mean, it's not bad, but definitely not better. Yeah, probably boots. Boots are really good, these ones. These are really good. Because of the hit. Yeah, Devil's Are is probably still better. Because you get the extra hit. Although I really like the amount of attack power and double crit as well. Spell and melee. Now my guild was doing emotes on me. It's 10 at here, over here. The guild is going wild. Only because I said I was a streamer. That overreaction. Yeah. Not FTA. If we win, they need to give you 10 gifted. Am I in the same rate as them? Is that it? Yeah, I'm in the same run. Yeah, honestly. But also not. If it becomes a turtle, then it's like messed up. You know what I meant by defending, right? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Just slow them down. Don't have to recap. Don't have to recap, just slow them down over here. Yeah. Too bad gifts don't work in this channel for this place. We'll be there, lol. Yeah. Oti. Oti. Okay, I'll leave it here. I need to go quickly before this hunter sees me. I think he saw me. I need 1 more minute. Where did the extra 2 people come from? What extra 2 people? I need 40 seconds somehow. Bob Mage and GG. Oh, he almost pulled. Trying to turtle. No. I think we got this. Nice. I did slow them down, but not a lot. He's gonna flare where you stand. It says for people in stream now. Maybe the guildies are watching or something. was able to slow them down a little bit. Not that much though this run. Should go to side where their hunter isn't. Yeah, I mean, but it's risky to walk as well if they see me. Let's see. Okay, halfway there. I'll go on for a little longer then. I know, right? They never do it. They never do it. They never learn. You know, they never learn. I even see the same people, like the same hordes, every now and then, and they still don't do it. I wonder how much gold I've gotten this today. Probably like 160 gold. Something like that. I started with like... I can't even remember. I had it in my... oh, here. 766. And I've bought 4 flasks. One that was 150. And 3 that were 130. So that's 390, 490, 550 or so. 550. And I bought 2 cards. Yeah, probably like, yeah, minus 500, that's right. That's how much money I made. I think I'm nearing 200 gold today, actually. And I got plenty of poisons for the next couple of raids. Yeah, really, it's not bad. And I gained 125k honor as well. Yeah, I do. I sell it every time. Oh, on the auction house, maybe. Well, usually rogues, they just buy fake leaf. Just sell potions and blinding power. Yeah, in two people, yeah. Yeah, true. I could try. Maybe I can find some on my server. It's not like I lose anything by trying. Tomorrow raid. Hope some good stuff drops. Like a Drake Fang Talisman. It's just good if it drops anyway. So that more guildies get it. The more they get it, the more chance I have to get it as well, so. Yeah, or double the vendor price. I think they would still buy it. Yeah. Like 1 stack sells for about 20, yeah, 20 for silver, I think. So if I sell it for, I can even probably sell it for 1 gold per stack, honestly. I'm pretty sure. People would do it. Because eventually I will... $50 silver for a stack. Major healing potions. Oh, I could sell superior as well. But they're not that good. I don't think people want to buy this. 12.5 silver. Heals very little. Although if it's cheap, people would probably buy it because it's kind of nice. You can just use them like candy. Drink it like as if you're eating candy. Yeah, I'll sell it for like 30 silver per stack. They would probably buy it. Yeah, that would be even cheaper. Yeah. I'll just try expensive first and see if people want it. I don't know, a few. It's not one stack, usually. It can be a stack, but it usually isn't. Major healing potions, I might get 1 or 2 per run of the major healing potions. The smaller ones, also like 2 or 3. There's one. I got a star rupee though. Only got one this run. One superior healing potion. It's 0 major. You don't even need to buy poisons. Yeah, I only have to buy the crystal vials. Yeah, it saves me quite a lot of money as well. I mean, it's money that I don't have to spend extra. Should be here soon, and there they are. With black and layer out, you should respec to what? I forgot. I still haven't bought that Eviscerate book from UBRS. Although I rarely use Eviscerate, but you know. Yeah. It would be pretty good. It's like almost guaranteed 1 kill, you know? Oh. See the undead can do Will of Forsaken. Did you notice? It is against charm. I knew it. Not sure about that, to be honest. Definitely on limit targets. That was not good though. I couldn't even get another blind off. Oh, at least it's a quick loss. The only downside to quick games for me is the reputation. That's the only thing. Still need so much. I must have gotten like 2k at least, or like 3k even today. Yeah, true. There's 0% chance. There's 0 chance. I will probably be exalted with all of them. Probably in like 4 weeks. Probably. Depends on how it goes, right? And I had like 2 turtle games today. Or like 3. So, and that gave me like 1k rep each. And then there's like half turtle type of games as well, which give me a little bit. Alcor Sunraiser. What am I even looking for now? One for 2 gold. 2 gold each. I could sell these on the auction house. A 1 copper bid? Sure, I'll bid on this. 2 copper bid? Yeah, sure. Give me that. 0 copper bid. 0 copper bid. Okay, it goes to 4. Would be nice if I could, oh, 2 copper bid? Sure. Those are some nice deals for me. I saw yesterday, I was trying to look up the Star Rupee prices. Somebody was selling a Star Rupee for less than vendor price. Why? Why would you do that? I mean, I guess they want to make someone happy. That makes sense. It was like 49 silver and 95 copper. OT 5%, not sure how much it was. Didn't even get 10% credit. What? They even get 10%? Oh, cut, yeah. Oh, it's tiny. I was gonna trade him. Let's see, 260. Okay, this will be my last run then for today. I'll be done in like 5 minutes. At least I'm over halfway there now. Okay. Nope. I got too close to the sun, I mean, Trog. Here they come. I mean, I can't do anything here. 7 minutes, that was a quick one. Alright, I'm done now. Night guild. Can't see everyone.